Hello, everybody. Hello. Yes. You read the title right. You read it right. We won. He could only go so long without saying my name. And finally, he said my name. At least that's what I think. Because my informant, who's a trusted source, obviously, told me it happened. Now, I watched half of the first video. There was like two or 3 hours worth of videos that we had to watch. And I was like, well, I only got to about 2 hours. And I didn't hear him say it in the first 2 hours. But there was also a lot of stupid shit he said in the first 2 hours, like completely discrediting his witness completely, that he has to validate his story. He went through and just said, hey, look, if you want to learn how to discredit a witness, pay attention to this video because I'm about to do it. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just looking for the clip, I guess I'll just have to do this live. And I had an Auditing America video that was going to come out today. But last minute, I wanted to add a little bit to it that I didn't, that wasn't already in it. And it was going to push that video back a little bit. So I was like, oh, we're going to move that till tomorrow. And then I was like, but I stream on Saturdays, so I'm going to stream on Friday. And then Artie's streaming. Artie's a hell of a streamer. He's one of the better streamers out there, actually. He was streaming, so I was like, shit. But anyway, we got to do what we got to do. Chille said my name, and we got to do it. But if you care to watch another streamer tonight, go watch one of the great streamers that are streaming right now. Natalie Lawyer Chick, I believe, is streaming as well. If you don't want to tune into me, tune into one of them. They're great streamers. But Chille said my name, I think. And we're going to listen to it. We're going to hear it out. We're going to see what he has to say. I'll be on camera in a minute. Good to see you, Casey Cooper. Good to see you. I see you're already out there trying to win the Good Whiskey Award for the evening, but I guess before we get started, we'll go ahead and cover. What are y'all drinking tonight? Who's drinking out there? Who's having a sip tonight with me? Who? And what are you drinking on? Here. I gotta do my best Chille impersonation. Put a 1 in the chat and tell me what you're drinking on. Put a 1 in the chat and tell me. What up, Andrew? Kio ora. It's 10 a.m. team. Exactly, V-Dub. What are you drinking? Water. Somebody out there put water. Oh, Andrew Mays. I'm sorry, Andrew Mays. Sorry about getting you added to the federal lawsuit. So it's your fault? It's your fault? All right, Andrew. All right, I'll remember that. What up, Chief Tuttle? Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll get started in a second. You know, we always like to kind of do a check with everybody. Check to see who's checking in. Electric Lemonade. Ooh, gross. Everclear with a twist. Yeah. No. Los the good mama. No. You need help. People like you follow Chille. Remember that. Stop drinking Everclear with a twist. Get on some good whiskey. So what kind of good whiskey are you drinking tonight, chat? Pepsi, says Goddess of Truth. Hell yeah. Peach Schnapps. You're in the same boat as the last person with Everclear. Stop doing that to yourself, Christina. All right, we are going to get started in a second. I do have a video for you. I'm going to be loading it up here in 1 second. I'll get on camera before we actually get started because I want to update you guys on the Europe trip. Seltzer, Sema. What? Drinking seltzer? Wow, lame. Jameson. No, I'm not drinking Jameson, but Casey. I went to go buy Jameson. All they had was shit Jameson. I need that good Jameson. Age of Fabulous. Say my name. Say my name. Chille is a nutcase. Can't get any streamers without saying other people's names. But he hadn't said my name the whole time. He says Kate's name, says Blue Bacon's name, James Freeman, Josh Abrams, all those people. He says all their names, all their channels, but he never says Team Skeptic. He even said Irish Demon. I was just talking to Demon before I got on here tonight, and Demon was like, yeah, he said my channel name too. And I was like, no, for real? So anyway, let me get on camera real quick and let's get this party started real quick. yeah. I always get a little nervous before I get on camera, so I gotta build it up. Gotta make sure I have that vibe and that energy, and now I do. I know it. Yeah. Great to see everybody, man. If you're just new to the channel, thank you for showing up. If it's your first live, awesome. If you're a regular here, you already know what time it is. We do one shot every night, at least one, for the big cat upstairs. Now this is the good whiskey I'm drinking tonight. No, it's not really that good though. It's middle of the road. It's some Crown Black. This was like the best whiskey they had that wasn't $150 goddamn dollars. And I'm not paying no $150 for no shit whiskey. And then they also said, why don't you try Proper 12? I said, I already tried Proper 12. It's shit whiskey. And it's really not. It's really actually okay, but it's shit whiskey. Always Jameson. Always. Yes, Carrie Oliver, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can I raise my beer? You can raise whatever you have in your hand, Evil Bunny. Even if it's just your heart right now that you're raising. Even if it's just your blood pressure that you're raising. Do that for the man upstairs, Schrodinger's cat. And then for those of you that are visually aware of the shot glass I'm drinking with tonight, in honor of my main man, Irish Demon, in his upcoming birthday, we have the Ireland shot glass. So everybody, turn it up. This one's for Schrodinger's cat. We love you, brother. That one's not as bad, actually. That's pretty good. That one's not bad. That's good whiskey. Yeah. There you go, Astrid. Dove? No, Casey. You won again. All right, good whiskey, everybody. All right, let me get the video loaded up. Won't take but a second. I'm ready to go already. I love how I say I'm ready to go already, and then I'm not really ready to go already. You darling, darling, darling. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. She just likes to see me get drunk on stream, guys. What a fucking awesome person Seema is, right? The fucking debauchery that occurs when I get a little bit drunk is not always the most favorable amongst the viewers. So, all right. So, the name of tonight's video. The name of the video. That was actually pretty good. I like that. It's actually smooth whiskey. All right. The name of the video, at least how I named it as the video, as I crunched two videos together, is called Chille, Say My Name. So guys, tonight we don't stop until until we confirm that Chille said my name. That's when we stop. Until then, we don't stop. Everybody hit the like button. No, actually, you don't. No. I take it back. Don't hit the like button yet. We have to wait for Chille to instruct us on how to hit the like button. When he instructs you to hit the like button, you hit it then. Also, because Team Skeptic loves you, right? I mean, fuck. If I didn't love you guys, I would sit here and put you on fucking... I would make you sit here and watch it in single speed like I have to watch it when I watch it live. There's no way I'm doing that to you. I've already pre-sped this up. And since I did it in my editor, we don't have to listen to him in chipmunk mode. Now he just talks faster, which is so much better. Why didn't he learn to fucking talk faster? I mean, he doesn't shut the fuck up, but the least he could do for everybody is just learn to talk a little bit faster. All right, because, hold on, Matt. Let me do something real quick before I miss all these super chats, because they're running by and it's not in my list. So let me, I'll do these real quick, and then we are going to get started immediately. All right. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry, I missed that one. All right, Cherry Antkiewicz. And Kaiwitz. I hope I said that right. Cherry, just correct me in the chat and yell at me for mispronouncing it. I promise I'll continue to do it all night unless you do. Lord of Luminous Poo, $2. I stole some from Sir Sick. I'm a dead man, aren't I? Yes, You're dead, man. Sir Sick is a genius. Love that guy. Cat, 13.99 Canadian. Date night with team. Best way to spend a Friday night. Hey, I'm saving up my money to go to Europe, y'all. I just spent a lot of money to get all my shit. Oh, man. I don't even want to share. I honestly don't want to share with y'all how much I've had to spend to get ready for Europe. But when I decide to go to Vietnam and all these other places I intend on enjoying my travel and whatever, I don't have to re-spend all that money because it's all going with me. So this is my date night. I'm here with y'all because I can't afford a woman right now because I can only afford Europe and the lovely chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're here because tonight I can afford you as a viewer. Carrie Oliver, love you, man. I really am. Love you, man. I can't wait to finally meet you one day. Jim 2, $5. Always remember Schrodinger's cat. One of the best. Nah, not one. The best. I only hope to be as good as him one day. Sean Galloway, $4.99. Sip the Glenfiddich for the cat. The cat used to drink fucking Wild Turkey. Ugh. What was wrong with him? Southern Comfort, Wild Turkey, all that shit. Ugh. Couldn't do it. And then Seema for the shot. Thank you very much. Every $20 super chat results in me taking another shot, even though I don't want to. Love you, Seema. Thank you. KMB gifted 5 Team Skeptic memberships. KMB, you're the fucking man or woman. You're the person. Thank you so much. Good whiskey, he says. His face says otherwise. Lies. All right, here we go. We're getting ready to start. Lord of Luminous Poo, $2. We don't stop till Chille does a name drop. That's right. Mr. Mestizo, $2. What if we kissed under Terry v. Ohio? I'm down. Shit, I'm down. It's whatever. The Rabbit, $5. I can't hit the like button until my favorite. LOL. Constitutional Scholar says so. Let's go. That's right. Here we go.
In the land of YouTube. What's going on, YouTubers? What's going on in the land of YouTube?
Oh.
What's going on, YouTubers? What's going on?
Hey, I forgot to clip out that first part, but if you ever get bored listening to somebody stream, all you got to do is just hit the right forward button on your keyboard a bunch of times. Like, you can do it to me right now. All right, if you do it to me right now, to be like, like that. Sometimes I do that shit just because I'm bored with people and they're fucking boring. Whatever. It's funny sometimes. It does some fun. It says some funny shit. Here we go.
In the land of YouTube. What's going on, YouTubers? What's going on in the land of YouTube land? What's the fun thing to talk about today? What are you doing? Where are you?
Your
what are you
intelligence
doing with your day today?
or lack thereof.
What's going on? So, you know, just before I don't want to get too off track here before this talk begins. As you know, Charlie and I are on the road. Charlie, are we on the road right now? Charlie, are we on the road? Are we going somewhere, Charlie? Are we going? Why do all the trolls leave when I come in? I want you trolls to stay and have a conversation. Charlie, little B.
Why does Charlie look different than the last time we saw Charlie? Did Chille get a replacement, Charlie? Blink once if you're okay, Charlie.
Here, Charlie, little beer, are you over there pouting because you're not getting the attention you want to sit on my lap? Is that what
He
it is?
didn't blink. He didn't blink. Somebody
Just real
save
fast.
Charlie.
Just real fast. What is going on out there in the land of? I got this hat at this truck stop. I saw it had like a rainbow thing on it, and since I like the cactus, and then everybody calls me gay, so I just thought I'd get this hat that has a rainbow on it. So
hey,
what's up?
Are y'all good with this speed? When I start making the videos up for you guys, is this speed okay? This speed works for me because I don't have to sit here and wait for him to say something stupid. He just says it fucking regularly. So are you got faster? No, we're not doing faster, Evil Bunny. Fuck off. But yeah, say my name. Say my name. You know it.
Boy, where is everybody from? Chucky P's in the hizzy. What's going on, Chucky P? Do we got the tribe in here? What's going on, tribe? How you doing? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Greg's in the house. What's up, Greg? Did you guys see, Greg, I put up your donation. I put everybody's donations up yesterday. This morning, I put them up. Troll Hunters in the room. What's going on, tribe? How you doing? Tim C. What's going on, Tim C out there in McAllister, Oklahoma? What is going on out there in the land of YouTube? So everybody do me a favor. I need everybody to do me a favor. Hit the number 1, no matter if you're watching this tomorrow or the next day. Hit the number 1 and let me know where you're watching from. Just do that for me real fast. And then hit the like button. There's only 30 likes on here. Hit the like button. Just real quick, hit the like button. It'll take you 5 seconds. I'm not even fully awake yet. Charlie and I slept on the interstate. We pulled over and slept. He is a pouting little boy today because he wants more attention. He's pouting. Everybody hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Where is everybody at today? Where's everybody at? And then hit the gosh dang like button. There's only 56 likes. We gotta get more likes on YouTube. Pretty soon there's gonna be a day we look back and go, you remember when you have to ask people to like your thing on YouTube, right? It's so silly. But before I get too far after.
How many I'm about to say we better have more than fucking 56. 218? He already said it once. How many people missed it? Yeah, y'all missed it. Hit that like button. Here we go.
Track. Good to see you, Virginia. Good to see everybody. Kayla, what's going on? How are you? CJ, what's going on? Good to see everybody. Jonathan Mitchell Music. JMM is in a hizzy. Eric Trullo, good to see you, Eric. Dan, good to see you, Dan. How you doing, Dan? What's going on, Playboy? BC Transparency is in the hizzy. What's going on? Man, what a morning. So, okay, let's get into it first, step by step. Let's make sure that we have two real subjects to cover, and then I'll go into the third one later as soon as I get these first two subjects covered. So the first one is Deborah.
He just held up 3 fingers when he said 2 subjects and then tried to change it last minute. I don't make this up. We have to look at it. He just said 2 and held up 3 and then looked at his hands and changed it to 2. I catch these things, Chille. You can't fuck up around me, bro.
Likes on YouTube. Pretty soon there's going to be a day we look back and go, you remember when you have to ask people to like your thing on YouTube, right? It's so silly. But before I get too far off track, good to see you, Virginia. Good to see everybody. Kayla, what's going on? How are you? CJ, what's going on? Good to see everybody. Jonathan Mitchell Music. JMM is in a hizzy. Eric Trullo, good to see you, Eric. Dan, good to see you, Dan. How you doing, Dan? What's going on, Playboy? BC Transparency is in the hizzy. What's going on? Man, what a morning. So, okay, let's get into it first, step by step. Let's make sure that we have two real subjects to cover, and then I'll go into the third one later as soon as I get these first 2 subjects covered. So the first one is Deborah Rogers, everybody. Thank you, everybody who donated to Deborah. We raised almost $1,000.
God, you almost got it
right,
$1,000
we raised just by people putting in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, $50. Some people put in 100. Tim over there put in $100. Todd threw in some money. Miguel threw in some money. I got your another friend threw in some Zelly money that I crossed off his name. He doesn't want any recognition for his donation for what he did for Deborah. So the very first thing is a heartfelt thank you to all of you who donated to her. I talked to her on the phone this morning for 30 minutes, and she was in tears, so grateful, because you guys don't understand, she's nickel and dime every penny, and don't feel free to drop her another 5 or 10 bucks if you guys would be so inclined. Oh God. Okay, come on, that's a good boy. Come over here, stop pouting.
Yeah.
Come over here.
I just bought some whiskey today. It ain't cheap, guys. Be sure to throw in $5, $10 into Deborah's fucking liquor fund.
You don't get to bring the bone. You just bring it. Come on. Then stay over there if you're gonna bring the bone. Forget it. I'm not gonna do both. You can't bring the bone and come over. You can't bring the bone and come over. All right? So that's not how it works. The bone is there. You get the bone. You get my lap. Which do you want? You don't get the bone and my lap. No, dog. No, that's not how it works.
Another grifter.
So don't be shy if you want to throw Deborah $5. Remember, this woman doesn't have a job. She has no income. She has no money. She has no money.
She has no money. Of
Jesus.
Wild turkey,
I hate to say it, but it's so true. She doesn't have an income. She needs our help. And we're going to see it through, and she's going to fight this all the way tooth and nail, all the way to the bone. So, are there any Ironton people here? Don't talk to pigs. Don't talk to pigs. Vic Ferrari's in here. Good to see you. Oh,
don't talk to pigs unless they're there to help you and save you from Kate or J.L. Warren. Either one of those situations, it's okay to run to him. Or the classic Chille, do as I say, not as I do.
I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Rick, what's going on? What's going on? Delete comments. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm a little bit bloated and just because I've been on the road for 2 days driving. It's just like, just been driving. So then this brings me to the next topic of conversation. Bradley Spuljarek, call me. I'm not joking, Bradley. Call me. Listen, everybody knows that I like Bradley. Everybody knows that I like him. I don't dislike Bradley Spuljarek as a person. I don't. But who here? Let me ask a very important question. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Even the trolls. Let me ask you a question.
Good to see you.
Do you think
you're quickly becoming an anti-Chille master over there? Good shit. You should be recognized, Obi-Wan. Because I think he said something about a Star Wars troll. And I was like, oh, he's talking about Obi-Wan for sure.
He was dealing drugs on the Ironton Police Department alone? Do you think he was doing those things by himself? Yes or no? 1 for yes, I think he was dealing drugs alone. Or 2, if he had cops helping him. 1 for yes, I think he was doing it all alone. Yes, alone is number 1. 2, no, he was using other police. Sorry about that. Every once in a while the truth slips out. So, how many people think he was? 2 if you think he had other people. If there's more than one person, hit the number 2. If it's only Brad Spuljarek dealing drugs in Ironton, hit the number 1 button. How many of you guys think it was just Brad?
Hey, before anybody puts a 1 or 2, let's also, I got noticed that somebody sent me a message saying that the whole Brad Spuljarek shit's bullshit and that the charges that were supposedly brought against him have been dropped. That I don't know for a fact. I'll leave it up to anybody that has. If you have information, put it in the chat. But apparently, in a matter of 2 hours, it went from, oh my God, this cop just got arrested for massive drug bust, and then it was like, oh, they dropped charges already. So I don't know the truth behind everything. I just know that Chille said it within a span of 2 hours. He said it. He's even wearing the same goddamn clothes and not his normal overturned versus Terry t-shirt.
Just Brad. Brad was dealing drugs. And by the way, you check his Facebook post. And he just recently posted something on Facebook that said that, look at this huge drug bust we just did. You don't think Bradley took some of those drugs? You don't think he took some? Because I do. And by the way, I don't have a problem with drugs. I think the drugs should be totally legal. I don't think Bradley Spuljarek should be going to jail other than being a corrupted pig. He's corrupt. Of course he is. They all are. You've given them absolute autonomy, absolute power over all of us. And so Bradley Spuljarek was corrupted by the system of which he signed up to be in. He signed up to do that. He signed up. Ooh, he signed up for that shit. Oh, I could feel it. I need to get a workout in today. I got to get my workout in. I just feel my energy is just, when I hate being on the road for 2 days, I get puffy. I don't feel good.
He's gonna go have sex with a concrete wall.
Did not work alone in Ironton to deal drugs. Is that true or false? And then Todd Norton just said he won't go to jail. That's what he just said. He won't go to jail. Okay. So now the charges. It started. Matter of fact, let me call a friend here. Let me call a friend. Because remember, I'm always doing stuff, so I don't always have all the full 411. Whereas Jeffrey from Rights On, he's gonna have a little bit more. Jeffrey, I got you on speakerphone with 300 people. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
So everybody, this is Rights On. His channel is called Rights On. If someone will drop his link down in the comments. This is Jeffrey from Rights On. He's definitely a friend to me. He's a friend of mine, 100%. He's remained a loyal friend. Hey Kim, how you doing?
Somebody said, did I miss him saying his name? No, it hasn't happened yet. We're waiting for it to happen. Crypto Crackhead says he is harping on Waldo for dropping charges. A judge can't drop charges. Only the prosecutor can. Facts.
So, what were the initial charges for Bradley Spoljarek, Jeffrey?
It was domestic abuse.
Oh, so that goes domestic violence. So that goes right along the lines with 2 out of 5 cops beat their wives. So
Absolutely.
So apparently Bradley got physical with his wife in some way. Would that be? I don't want to assume anything. I want to she called 911 on him. Is that right?
Apparently, yeah, there was a report made to Lawrence County Sheriff's
All right,
Office.
we're getting past the I want to see where he talks about me, guys.
And the age, by the way, as much as I don't respect Bradley Spoljarek, as much as I don't respect police, as much as, I still care about the man, and I don't think any person should go to a dungeon for a chemical. You just shouldn't. Now, if you use a chemical that kills people, then what happens? And by the way, you guys, everybody should reach out. We should get a hold of Spoljarek's wife. We should have a conversation with Spoljarek's wife. I'd like to ask Brad Spoljarek's wife if he hit her. I just want to know if he hit her, because I don't have anything like that. I mean, we know about that fat piece of shit, Josh Abrams. I mean, she's on the record saying, look what this piece of shit did to my face. It's so funny how they hold me up to scrutiny, Jeffrey, but there's not a smoking gun on me, yet they choose to look the other way on Josh's attempted rape and on Bradley Spoljarek's domestic violence. Is there allegiance with justice, or is there allegiance just with blue team versus silver team?
I believe Josh came on here and explained that to us. He said there was no official charges were filed, that there was an official report. He even admitted to it here. I'm not defending him because, again, I only have his word, but that's what he said here. So you'll find out how much of a hypocrite he is here in a moment when he's talking about how Josh is the bad guy who has this report on him, but Chille's the okay guy who has a confirmed conviction. Whether he took diversion or not, he was convicted of it. He had to get through fucking however many years of probation he had to get through just to fucking have it taken off of his record. And taking it off of his record doesn't mean that you weren't fucking convicted, dipshit.
It's all about the blue team.
Right. Yeah, Jonathan Spoljarek was the one who that girl said that he saw $1,000 for her, $950. We did that by putting our boots on the ground.
Before I get too far in super chats, because I am taking shots with you guys, let me go ahead and read a few more. All right, Rick Sedovich, $1. Thank you very much. Age of Fabulous, $1.99. The money is the money here is to free Charlie. Put one in the chat if you want to free Charlie. AJ, $2. AJ, my man that was up there with JL, $2. Smack that like button like it's chilly. Yeah. Star Killer, 1104, $4.99. Can we just point out the fact that YouTube hasn't banned Chille yet? This makes me sad. Quick, someone throw him back in his bowl. The Chille Bowl. The Kiwizzle, 2-member, 2 months. Can we give Chille a 21 taser salute? I'm counting the days down, bro. Gaming with both hands, $2. Earplugs for Charlie. God, y'all love Charlie more than Chille does. Ryan Hall, put a 1 if you love in the chat. If you love Charlie more than Chille does. Ryan Hall, $20. Try some stray hands from here in Denver, Colorado, or some kosher kush. I do the kosher kush. Stray hands, I'll check it out. Or strand of hands. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. This shot right here. It's for you, Ryan. Thank you, my friend. Some good whiskey. Julian Martinez, 1999, shorting his cat all day. I'll take that shot in a minute with you, Julian. Isa, for $1, thank you very much. Love you. Carrie Oliver, man, hey, good friend of the channel. I named off a bunch of people the other day that were important to me here, and I forgot to name you, and I remember now. Not I remember you now, but I remember that I forgot to name you. You've been an important part this whole time. Thank you very much. He sounds like an auctioneer. Sold to the idiot in the first row. We'll get all these other shots in a second. Rick Sedovich, $5. Thank you very much. Joe Punk is here, $10. Can someone send me his cell number? We don't do that here. No, I'm just kidding. Don't call him. Not on my behalf. Serious. I am joking about that. We're gonna talk about people bothering him because I think he brings it up here, but don't bother him on my behalf. Chum Lee from the Macron Show wants to introduce him to the hot dog Mike, Chimbles, and Samantha. I'll release the content for all to hear. Well, I'm down. I want to hear it. Julian Martinez in 1999 for a double shot. Jesus, damn shit. Okay, continuing on. We'll get to the shots in a minute. I ain't forgot. Here we go.
Turning on a camera and going after it. You have to chase things down like a hound. You got to be hardcore to get anything accomplished.
This pisses me off. Hold on. While I'm rewinding it, I'm gonna get on camera because this pisses me off. This is the type of shit, right? This is the type of shit that he's about to say something so hypocritical here that I'm like, this is why I dislike this guy so much, right? It's why I dislike him. All right, Tina Slay has suffered a tragedy. Whether it was her son's fault, the officer's fault, we're not here to debate that. All right? We're not going to put Tina in a position to have to debate that on this channel. That's not what we do here. But Chille's about to criticize Tina, saying that she's trying to raise money to get people to help her out instead of doing all the work herself. Isn't that your fucking job, Chille? Like, do you really think that every person that you go and try to help around town, every single one of them, should just actually be doing it on their own because they could get more done without you? Is that what you're trying to say when you're... I'm going to rewind it because all of you need to hear this. And there's Chille viewers who are watching right now. I know there are because I get dislikes and that's fine. But I want y'all to hear this because y'all are the ones who are being fucking got by this guy. When you hear what he says, he literally says she could do better doing it herself. Why does she need anybody to help her out? That applies to him too. Here we go. Hold on. Can't just say it because then that'd be just me making it up. Somebody would say that. I didn't hear Chille say that. Here we go.
Used by cops. I'm the villain. I'm the bad guy. I wonder how that is. I went to go help Tina. The only reason people know who Tina is because I went there to help her. And now she's grifting money. And where's that money going? We really don't know. I got a team of people. Who says that? Who says that? There's no team of people. It's up to you to get anything done. Deborah, we raised that $1,000 for her, $950. We did that by putting our boots on the ground, turning on a camera, and going after it. You have to chase things down like a hound. You got to be hardcore to get anything accomplished. And if you're not hardcore, then nothing will get accomplished. You can't hire... Jeffrey, I love you, buddy. I can't hire you to do my video editing and think you're going to do it as good as me. You won't. It's up to me, right?
You gotta put your heart into it.
You got to put your heart into it. That's right. You got to put your heart and soul into the things that you do, especially when it comes to the death of your son. You got to chase that down. You got to be on the street in Patterson's face, in Sheriff Jeff Arnott's face, Jim Arnott. You got to go chase those guys down and expose them, expose their connections, expose their corruption.
Chille, oh my God, see, this is what I'm talking about. Do you guys see it? I hate pointing this shit out because this is the type of shit that really fucking affects people, right? Because he runs in there and he goes, I can do all of this for you. And it's never for you, it's for him. Ultimately, it's for him. He's making the money off of his videos. You are never going to make that money off of the video. According to Chille, you are the one who's responsible to go get in the officer's face about your son. Be it Tina or Christy Roan or whoever else is next. It's not on him. It's on you. Then why are you going from town to town raising money? Putting out videos and making money off these videos. You're not helping them. You're hindering them, in fact, because you're trying to do it for them when you yourself says if they want to get it done, they have to be the ones to do it. I mean, I hate to hear these types of hypocrisies because these are the type of hypocrisies that can fuck people up, that play with people's emotions, and fuck that. And this guy's like a legit piece of shit. A legit piece of shit. And everything he just said right now means that any person he's ever proclaimed to help, he's actually been the hindrance that's kept them from getting what they needed to get done. And I disagree that Tina needs to be the one that's out there doing it. If there is some kind of atrocity that's happened to her and her family, then it's gonna take more than just her doing it. That very rarely happens. It usually takes communities of people coming together. Not one alpha who tells people don't run to the cops, but can't fucking take the heat of J.L. Warren being in his face. You got to call the cops on him.
You can't just sit on your hands and say, oh, I hired someone with funds being raised by troll channels, and now she's a great big cop sucker, cop lover again. When I was with her, she hated cops, hated all cops, couldn't wait to get away from cops, wanted to defund all cops. But now she's decided to change her tune, and now cops are her friend. And
it's almost like hanging out with you makes people realize that being a fucking absolutist when it comes to cop hating makes them look like fucking you, and they absolutely don't want to fucking look like you. Chille Jesse Raphael.
Chad Goo's her best buddy. Chad Goo's the guy who Beth Risk claimed. You made that video, right, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Beth Risk claimed that Chad Goo punched the guy in the back of the neck when he was in handcuffs.
Yeah.
And how does anybody back that? You have an eyewitness who was a cop for 15, 20 years on the scene saying she saw him punch a guy in handcuffs.
Mike's house. And that's where they caught him in. So Smoljarek took it away so that,
When do you open your eyes and take a look? When do you look at the facts in front of you? The cops are dealing the drugs. Tina's grifting. She's grifting for her son's death. It's disgusting.
Fuck you.
And people are like, oh, look at Chille, he's a grifter. I'm driving along on fumes. What are you talking about? These troll channels are making
Yeah, that's why you're doing a fucking live stream, so you can get that fucking super chat money, so you can get that fucking gas. If you didn't have fucking people like me and Blue Bacon and other people standing up against you and calling you out for this fucking grift that you're doing, you're an absolute grifter, Chille. You're telling us. Why am I driving around on fumes? You want to know why you're driving around on fumes? Because you're on your way to fuck somebody else's life up. And that costs gas. And you need super chats. So you need people to give you money so you can fuck up other people's lives for them. By your own fucking words, your own logic. You're just a piece of shit. It is what it is.
Tons of money. Tina Slay Richardson's making money on her sympathy, hand over fist, but she's not putting herself on the ground and going after the murderers of Caleb Slay. And that's what has to happen. That's what Craig Ellingson did in Missouri when he went after the murderers of Brandon Ellingson. That's what has to happen. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is ridiculous. It is the epitome of just idiocracy. If you don't know their wives, who beats their girlfriends? Cops. Because we created a system where a guy like Bradley, who I've openly admitted that I like his personality, I like him as a dude, I got nothing personal with the guy, he's just a dude, man. He signed up to a corrupted system, and now he's a drug dealer. He's a drug dealer. Can someone tell me that Bradley Spoljarek is not dealing drugs? Go ahead. Put one for yes, he is a drug dealer. 2 for no. Put 1 for yes, Bradley's a drug dealer. Put 2 for no. 1 for yes, Bradley is a drug dealer, and maybe McKnight too. Or
they
2 for no, he's not a drug dealer.
Before you vote,
do I have 8 grams of methamphetamines in here? Do I have 20 grams of meth and 8 grams of fentanyl in my car? I mean, 1 for yes, he's a drug dealer. 2 for no. 1 for yes, Bradley Spoljarek is a drug dealer, and 2 for no. Then okay, so Iron Wolf said no.
You know what? I would just say no just because you say it's true. I mean, let's just be honest here, guys, okay? Let's just be honest, all right? Let's say that we have no facts on the case. All we have is Chille's history of being right versus his history of being wrong, and Chille saying that he's a drug dealer. So put a 1 in the chat if Chille's history of being right crossed with Chille saying that he's a drug dealer is a yes. Put a 1. But if it's a no, put a 2. And I'm not going to pull the whole Chille thing and remind you which one it was going to be and say, oh, Chille, you got a bunch of trolls in here, Chille. No, if you guys think 1, push 1. I don't give a fuck. Here, how about this? Remember, guys, 1 is for yes. 1 is for yes, he's a drug dealer. 1. Okay, remember that. I'll go opposite to the way Chille does. I won't remind you which one you should vote for. I'll just remind you which one Chille wants you to vote for. Okay, now before we go to the next one, because I owe a couple of little drinky drinks, we'll take one here because you guys are being amazing in the chat, man. Fucking the chat in the comment section is absolutely amazing on my channel, and I love you guys. So just this shout right here because I'm getting behind on a few. Carrie Oliver in the chat. Love you guys. Let's go.
Why does he have 28 grams of methamphetamines? Why does he have 28 grams? Charlie, why does he have 28 grams of methamphetamines? How come he has 28 grams? Why is there 28 grams? Can anybody tell me that? Why is there 28 grams? Why is there 28 grams? Really good movie with,
Casey, that's
with, I'm trying to blank on his name now. It's just, and then,
does anybody know where
what's really
he
crazy
says
to
my
me
name at?
Is, I'm just not going to say anything. I'm going to try to keep my commentary focused to, Bradley Spoljarek should call me. Bradley, listen, they're going to take it easy on you as far as your criminal charges. But Bradley, tell me the truth, dude. I never have to say your name. Bradley Spuljarek, I'm talking directly to you. 7 grams, I was called, with that super liberal actor, Sean Penn. 22 grams or something like that.
What up,
What's that
Oliver?
called? Oh, dude, and listen, just so you guys know, I talked to someone else last night on the phone who's an Ironton informant, and they told me that they've been sleeping with girls at the jail for a very long time. That they've been sleeping with women who are drugged out, who are addicted to meth, who are addicted to drugs. That's what the informant told me last night on the phone. Because I had a conversation about this yesterday with someone before I came live. Of course, 100 people sent me the Ironton Tribune article that shows Bradley Spuljarek getting arrested.
How much you want to bet that his informant works as a fucking taste tester at Sherwin-Williams? How much you want to bet? He's like, I taste paint, but when nobody's looking, I do research on Google. Like, he's never, there's no evidence. My source. That's it. My source. Okay.
You know, and Bradley should reach out and talk to me. Bradley, listen, you could end up dead, dude. You think I'm joking, Bradley?
What up,
you could end up dead.
Good to see you.
I'm not joking. It's easier, Bradley, for them to kill you than keep you alive. And I'm not joking. This isn't a joke. I'm not just being hyperbole here. Bradley Spuljarek, your life is in danger. You think I'm kidding? Because the FBI is involved. They're all involved. It's a whole dirty tri-state circle.
Well,
and it's not just there.
You wouldn't be hyperbole. You would be hyperbolic. Hyperbole is a fucking noun, okay? So you're not being hyperbolic. Get it right, Chille.
All across our country, the FBI is involved in the drug dealing. They're a part of it. BCI is involved. BCI is corrupt to the core. I mean, Spooge, they're gonna come after you, dude. I don't know how they're gonna come after you. They're probably gonna try. They're gonna do everything they can to keep Bradley Spuljarek quiet, not talking to the press, not talking to guys like me. But Bradley, you have the secrets, dude. Come out now. You're only 29 years old, dude. We'll write a book together. It'll be a #1 Times bestseller. You won't have to worry about money for the rest of your life, Bradley. Sit down with me for a month in LA. Listen. I'll do anything you want to do, Bradley. I'll do anything you want to do. Anything you want to do, Bradley, I'll do it with you. Yeah, the FBI, listen.
Hey, Dave, sorry, I'm going to stop this real quick because I see your message. Nobody's approved it yet, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. It says, you stand up to pieces of shit like this. That's the reason I joined. Thank you, Dave. I stand behind what I believe in, and I believe this guy to be a piece of shit. And I'll stand up to pieces of shit always. Here we go.
We got confidential informants all over the tri-state area. The FBI is complicit. The FBI is involved in the drug dealing. The FBI is turning people to be informants, and then they end up dead with a hot shot. The FBI was involved in Caleb Slay's murder. The DEA was involved in Caleb Slay's murder. And instead of focused on that, Tina's focused on me. Tina, go focus on your dead son. It's sad.
Look at that.
Pathetic.
What a piece
now
of shit.
Now she's making money.
Oh,
she's
my
grifting.
God.
You're literally making money.
Guys,
Tina, I'm driving from city to city, state to state, all over America.
Guys, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck where you stand, right? What he just said and did was fucked up. Go focus on your... I don't even want to say it because Tina might be listening and she don't need to hear that more than one time. That's fucked up. And I'm not. David, that's right there. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I stand up to this dipshit. Because he's a piece of fucking shit. He really is. Listen to how he's talking about Tina. I'm sorry.
Ensuring that it's corrupt all the way from top to bottom. Your job is to chase down the killers of your son. That's your job. Not to go on panels and talk about me. You demented chick. Go and worry about Caleb.
We probably did more for her than you would ever do, Chille. All right? Straight up.
Good to see you too, Autobiography. You know Autobiography, I never blocked you, dude. I had a rogue moderator who blocked a bunch of people. I check now, the block has every day.
Her hard life got harder by her own words.
You know, but we're living in what can only be considered absolute idiocracy. Well, if someone would please, good to see you, Tim. Someone would please drop the definition of idiocracy. I'll look it up right here.
It's called your fucking chat section.
Let me read you the actual definition of idiocracy.
It's called your chat section. Idiocracy. No, fuck that. It's called your chat section. Your chat section is a fucking bunch of fucking idiots. You watch the end of every one of his live streams, and it's nothing but blue people. Only mods. How many? Look at the chat over here. Look at my chat. How many fucking mods do I don't need mods. I don't need this to be a fucking echo chamber where everybody agrees with me. Your dipshit ass fans are welcome here. We discuss ideas. We laugh at stupidity. That's why you're the biggest fucking joke to us. That's why we gather. Thousands of people at a time gather to watch you be stupid as fuck. I don't have to make my chat full of people who just believe what I think. I don't have to do that. You do. It's so unfortunate. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. I don't want to lose my voice for tomorrow's video. All right. I could not imagine being Chille and having, at the end of, having to stop my activism, what I think to be important in life, civil rights, liberties, to unblock all the people my moderators blocked during my last live stream. It's a pathetic life to live, Chille. So fuck you, fuck your mods. When you want to know the definition of idiocracy, don't look it up in a dictionary. Look at your goddamn chat section, all right? The blue. They identify themselves in blue and green.
Let me read you the actual definition. A society or group that is controlled by or consists of people of low intelligence. How dumb do you gotta be? Who's the drug dealers in Ironton? It's the cops. Who, when they did that, Bradley Spoljarek put on his Facebook page, we've seized all these drugs. How many of those drugs went into the cops' pockets? You are not an idiot. You don't have to be a freaking genius. Who's stealing the drugs in America? The cops are. Because you don't get to watch them search your car. You don't get to watch them search your car. So that means they can take some of the drugs they took from the last bust and plant it here, or they can take half of your drugs and only bust you for half of them, which you're grateful for. You're grateful, because now you're not facing the bigger charge, you're facing the littler charge, and the cops stole your drugs, but you're not gonna say anything. And who's stealing the drugs? Bradley, Spoljarek, and McKnight. They're bad cops. What don't you understand? Idiocracy. Idiocracy. A society or group that is controlled or consists of people of low intelligence.
Put a 1 in a chat if he did not just describe his entire fucking chat section at the end of every one of his videos. His mods, his members, and himself. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see, I bet, you know what? It's on 15-second slow mode. I better see every 15 seconds, better be flooding with ones. Chille, look. When you let the chat vote, this is what happens. Look, they've all voted you as the president of the idiocracy of America.
The people in our current idiocracy deserve whatever they will get. That's the example. You don't have to be a genius, Ironton. The cops are dealing the drugs in your town. Who's spreading the drugs? The cops. And I'm trying. You got, listen, I love people. I love the person who is the pig. I love that person. I don't love.
Look, guys, look. I hate pointing out mediocre shit, right? Because this shit I don't really give a fuck about. But just pay attention. He's not looking at the road. And he's flying by vehicles. Flying by. Do you see the truck? Hold on. Keep in mind, in all fairness, this is about 1.35 speed. Okay? But even at 135 speed, he should not be flying by this.
Do you understand? Idiocracy. Idiocracy. A society or group that is controlled or consists of people of low intelligence.
What?
The people in our current idiocracy deserve whatever they will get. That's the example. You don't have to be a genius, Ironton. The cops are dealing the drugs in your town. Who's spreading the drugs? The cops. And I'm trying. You got, listen, I love people. I love the person who is the pig. I love that person. I don't love the pig. I love people. I care about individual people.
The video.
I care about you. I care about your safety.
People.
I care if anything bad happens to you. When I get the email that you got cheated or your brother's in jail, I literally have a moment where I'm like, damn it. You know, Sean DeLong is in jail. Sean DeLong was an informant for me. Now they want to lock him up for 10 years for being a drug addict. When do we stop this? When the cops are the bad people. The cops are the bad ones. Because we're not allowed to film them searching our houses and our cars. Is that the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard? We're not allowed to film the cops searching our homes and searching our cars. They can plant a disc. They can plant a thumb drive. They can plant this much methamphetamines. Well, Bradley Spoljarek had 8 grams of fentanyl, so you can't really hide that with a little time. That's a chunk of drugs.
Hey, I love the fact, guys, listen, all right? We got to point some funny shit out, right? All right, by Chille's own definition, he said that libel and slander consist of 3 things, right? 3 things. The first thing is somebody has to say it to another person. Chille just said it. Right? Yes or no? Chille just said it. He said that he had 8 grams of blah, blah, blah on his possession. Number 2, it has to be rebroadcast in another manner. I'm rebroadcasting it. He's by definition, well, and there has to be harm to his reputation. And, you know, one could argue that what he's saying right now did actually harm his reputation. That Chille would say that, right? Chille would say that. So let's just say that for Brad. Chille just snitched on himself, guys, because the charges were dropped. Chille just snitched on himself for libel and slander by his definition. These ain't mine. I'm not saying that that's what that is. This is what Chille says it is. Just saying.
I don't know. I've never seen 8 grams of fentanyl. I've never seen 8 grams of meth, so I don't know what it looks like. I know what 8 grams of cocaine looks like. That's a chunk of cocaine. 8 grams of cocaine is a...
Hell
that's a,
you know what 8 grams of fucking cocaine looks like. He can tell you exactly how many fucking rails it makes.
That's a lot of cocaine. I know that. I've seen that in Hollywood. I've definitely seen it. They planted a gun on James Sheets.
Look at that truck he's passing right there. Look at that by truck.
Bradley Spiller's his wife. He was
no hands.
They got caught with 28 grams of chemical.
Hey, he's in the fast lane. It's cool, right? He's just passing trucks, no hands. Not even looking at him as he passes them.
To kill people.
Oh my God, this guy.
Tina Slay Richardson is making money off of her son's death.
How does he make it in life without
She should be in Missouri, sitting on Patterson's
waking
desk,
up as a
sitting on Sheriff
paraplegic
Jim
tomorrow.
Arnott's desk. With the money she's making, she should be going after them. I mean, you guys can see it. You guys can see it. It is what it is. I don't want this to be the facts. These are the facts. So all the people here coming here and hating me, I haven't been in Ironton in months. I didn't make Bradley Spiller's have 8 grams of fentanyl. Did you? Did you do that? Did you make Bradley Spiller's wife call 911? And people wonder why I keep my personal life so quiet and under wraps. Look at what happens.
He says that as he broadcasts where he's at all the time, you know? I keep my personal life personal. No, you don't know where I'm at any time until I tell everybody in the next live stream.
Hey there, all you fine folks. Not his fine day. I don't really know what that means. Simplified. But I don't
Who's
think
driving a robot?
Hopefully he's not in a dungeon anymore.
Robot.
Hopefully he's not in a dungeon. I hope he's not in a dungeon. I don't think anybody belongs in a dungeon for drugs. You know, I don't think anybody belongs locked up.
Think of it like this, guys, right? Think of it like this. They've had robots answering your phone calls for customer service for decades now, okay? And think how fucked up it still is 20 years later. They've only had self-driving cars for a while, like for maybe 2 or 3 years. And he's like, no big deal. I'll just pass on, you know, no big deal at 110. I got a fucking robot taking care of it for me.
Don't think they do. I'm sorry. I don't believe that people need to go to a dungeon to make them better. I just don't think it's true. He's without bail, huh? Sad. I'm sorry, Bradley. I'm sorry that this happened to you, dude. That you joined a Death Star system. I'm sorry you did that. I'm sorry
I hate to say this, but if you think that somebody who, like him, travels a lot, you would think they'd get a traveling pet carrier for their animal so they don't accidentally have an accident while they're not fucking paying attention that causes the dog to become a projectile that exits the windshield. If you love Charlie Chille, get him a traveling pet carrier that straps into your car, please. For the love of Charlie. Fuck Skeptic. Fuck Skeptic's chat. For Charlie.
Death Star system, and then you wonder why you are corrupt. Bradley Spiller's. Let me take up for Bradley for a second.
Charlie.
No, Iron Wolf, he does not need to be locked up. Locking up people doesn't make society better. It makes society worse. Locking up Bradley Spiller's isn't going to make him non-corrupted. Bradley Spiller's is a great way for me to illustrate my point about our incarceration nation. Bradley Spiller's, unless he beat his wife, and she may have had bruises, shouldn't even be in chains. Bradley Spiller's should have to be rehabilitated. And the Death Star, the dark ship, the evil that is called law enforcement in America needs to be disbanded. Needs to be disbanded. We don't need law enforcers in our country. We just don't need it. I'm sick of it. I think everybody's sick of it. What's going on, everybody? Everybody hit the one button. Let me know what you guys are watching.
What you need, according to Chille, is a surveillance state where there's 24/7 surveillance on you, and they just know that you're not doing wrong, so they won't bother you. That's what Chille's idea of fucking removing the police is. No fucking thank you. I'll take the guy walking down the street that might happen to catch me fucking doing something wrong, other than you and your fucking human drones.
And then let me ask you guys a very important question that I have not asked you yet today, and we need to think about this in this grand scheme of things. Let me ask you this. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where you at, Waldo, you corrupt pig? Where are you, corruptor? Mr. Corrupt Waldo. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where you at, Waldo? Where you at, Waldo? You sitting over there trying to figure out a way to get Bradley out of the dungeon? You figuring that out? Is that what you're doing over there? Is that what you're doing? What's going on over there, Mr. Waldo? What's going on over there, Mr. Waldo?
He's freeballing under his fucking robe.
What's going on, Waldo? What are you doing, Waldo? You gonna let him out of the dungeon? I guess he's in Scioto County. Oh, and then I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I'm just finding I'm a little bit late on the uptake on some things, you know. But it's like, why wasn't McKnight arrested? If you find the drugs at McKnight's house, possessions is 9/10 of the law. What's up, Reunite? Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Angie. Nice to see you, Knight Rider, Linkster. What's going on, Launchpad?
Keep in mind, everybody, I don't know this for a fact, but I've been told that all these charges have been dropped. So all of them have been dropped. So everything he's saying here is fucking, according to him, libel and slander. You know what I mean?
Waldo is the
defamation Chille in the house.
According to the research that we did on solving Ironton, Judge Waldo is right in the thick of the corruption. He's right in the middle of all of it. Toledo, Judge Waldo is right in the middle of all of this. Yeah, Mike, got a lot of people who are supporters.
Linnell,
look at all the wrenches. These are people who are loyal to change. Not loyal to me, loyal to change. Who want to change this bullshit system. Mike, hey Mike, how's the system working out? I mean, maybe you were just saying, look at all the wrenches and you were being nice. That's fine. But Mike, since you spoke up, how is it working out? How's the system working out? How's it going? How are things going? Is it going good? Or when we allow one agency absolute autonomy to search your house and search your car? Because where did Bradley get the money for 28 grams of barbiturates? 20 grams of methamphetamines is expensive. That means that when Bradley was searching people's houses and cars, that he was stealing drugs. That's what that means. There's more than one crime here. Not just the domestic, not just the meth, not just the fentanyl, right? Yeah, and where was Ironton Auditor Terry? Wasn't Ironton Auditor on the scene filming people? We need to find a new auditor in Ironton, and we need to fund the new Ironton Auditor, and we got to get that name taken away from Terry, because that's not what he is. He is not an auditor. He is not at all an auditor.
Hey, you know what? I kind of agree. Terry, I'm sorry if you're out there, Ironton Auditor. Let me admit something real quick. Let me get on camera. Hold on. I admit we need a better auditor in Ironton. Better than Terry, at least, because Terry doesn't seem to fucking want to harass the police enough to get himself fucking arrested. And there's no way that I can make content on Terry if he doesn't do something stupid. See, he's one of those ridiculous auditors who actually don't bother the cops and shit like that. We need a better one out there. We need one that's getting tased. We need one that's getting arrested, at least for my channel. Not for society. Society's good with Terry. Terry does a hell of a job for society. But for my audience, we need a new auditor in Ironton, one that will get arrested and will get tased for the content. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Remember, one if you agree.
He's a fraud. He was filming Bradley's Bull Jarek and buddy with Bradley. What is meth then? TN civil audit? Listen, I've never done meth. I've never done fentanyl. I think they're barbiturates. Are they called something else? I don't know, dude. I don't know the answer. Hamzi! Terry v. Ohio needs to be overturned. So what is fentanyl? It's not a barbiturate? I thought it was. I mean, but this is just a quick shout out to all my friends in Ironton. Did I do this, guys? Did I come to your town and the people who hate me, did I cause all these problems? Or are these problems a reality of America because we have given police, which we don't have police, we only have peace officers in America, but this term police, cop, law enforcer, all these bullshit terms were given to these absolute tyrants. And then what happens? We give them absolute autonomy. And then what happens? They're stealing drugs. Who thinks, let me ask you this question. Press number 1 if you think Bradley's Bull Jarek or even McKnight stole those drugs. Push 2 if you think they bought them. Who thinks number 1 that they stole them or number 2 that those cops bought the drugs? Who thinks number 1 that they were stolen, number 2 that they bought the drugs?
Put number 3 if I've already told you in advance that they dropped the charges. Again, that's 1 if he stole them, 2 if he bought them, or 3 if they dropped the charges.
Or number 3, whatever. Do you think the Bradley's Bull Jarek or McKnight...
Hey, he even said it, or number 3, whatever. No, not whatever. They dropped the charges. That's whatever.
...found in his house. Do you think that they paid for those drugs? This is a fair question to ask. Did Bradley's Bull Jarek take money out of his wallet and pay a drug dealer for the 20 grams of meth and 8 grams of fentanyl? Or did he steal it? Oh my God. So just let's play out the crime. Let's play the entire crime out. So, number 1, Bradley's Bull Jarek's wife was he's a drug dealer. How long has Bradley's Bull Jarek been a drug dealer? Has McKnight allegedly been involved with dealing drugs? How long? Because if the wife called the cops and said, I got the evidence, and she gives the evidence to the cops, how long has Bradley been a drug dealer? Second question, how long did McKnight know that Bradley was dealing drugs? How long? Oh, I'm sure he pled the fifth. Everybody here should plead the fifth. How long did McKnight or videos? And ask Chad Goo, how long did you know Bull Jarek and McKnight were working together? How long did you know Spooching is wrong? So Chad Goo and Pam Wagner and the rest of the police officers in Ironton, they all looked at Bradley's Bull Jarek when he disappeared down the alleyway, when he went to that crack house, when he went to that whorehouse, when he went to that strip club, when he went to the places he went. The people in charge, the people who are supposed to be his superiors.
Let me find out he went over to your mom's house, Chille.
They looked over and they went, what's he doing? And they knew. They knew. How many people have been cheated on by a girlfriend or by a boyfriend? How many people have been cheated on by a husband or a wife? How many people? Put 1 if you've been cheated on. Put a 1. I've been cheated on. I could put a 1 myself. I've been cheated on.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's shitty people out there. You fall in love with shitty people. It happens. I've been cheated on. Let's go.
My girlfriend. It's happened to me in my lifetime.
I'm gonna put a 1 just to start it. Because I don't have to fucking deny it. You know what I mean? But I don't think every woman cheats on me just because 1 did. I guarantee that's where Chille's about to go with that. Here we go.
It's happened to me. Has it happened to you? Put a 1 if you've been cheated on by your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife.
Sucks.
Just put a 1 if you've been cheated on. I've been cheated on, so my 1 goes in the comment section. Now let me ask you a question. As you realize you're being cheated on, somewhere along the way, you went like this. What are they doing? What are they doing? You said you were going to your brother's, and then your brother called me and asked where you were, so you weren't at your brother's. Does that not happen? For all the people who've been cheated on,
no.
Wasn't there a moment where you went, what's he doing? What's she doing? What are they doing? I mean, isn't there that moment? I had it with my ex-girlfriend who cheated on me. There was a moment where I was like, this doesn't compute. And I remember, and by the way, I'm not gonna get into it, but there was one point when I was talking to
whoa, Chille, are you telling us that this girlfriend that you've been bragging about for having for 7 years, who loved the way you treated her and tells all her future boyfriends, oh, you should treat me more like this guy Chille used to treat me, is that the girl that cheated on you? Because you are sure talking about like this girl, this chick who cheated on you made a huge impact on you, enough for you to remember this story as detailed as you remember it. So I'm guessing probably you've been cheated on by that girl, and you've also told her, oh, you know, why don't you remind everybody how fucking sweet I was, how easy I was to fucking manipulate.
Down the line of the information that I've been given. And so then it came to a point where I realized she wasn't just going to admit she cheated. So I asked her, I said, so baby, listen to me. You said you were in Orange County last night, and then we talked on the phone, and then you said you were heading back up to LA to crash. Did you go back up to LA, or did you stay in Orange County? Because you told me you went up to LA. But just answer this question for me. Did you go back up to LA, or did you stay down in Orange County? And she said, I stayed down in Orange County.
God, I wish I had sad music
and she had lied the night
right
before and said she was going
demand.
up to LA. So that was her admitting that she had cheated, because she didn't want to say it. And then I said, well, okay, because this is over, you know. And then she started to like freak out, and I said, listen, baby, we've had a great relationship. You know, you made a mistake here that I can't accept, so I'm going to be moving on. But I don't want to have a screaming match with you. I don't want to yell at you. I'm not even unhappy with you as someone I was with. I'm unhappy that you cheated on me. But there's always that moment where you take a long look at the person, you go, what are they doing? What are they doing? If you've ever been cheated in business, where someone has stolen...
This has nothing to do with anything. Oh my God. This has nothing to do with anything. He just brought it up. Hey guys, have you ever been cheated on? Like it has the Brazilian girl. What if he's talking about the Brazilian girl that he just met? No lie. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's talking about the Brazilian girl and he's just kind of like, oh man, this is like the 12th girl in a row to do this to me. Yeah. I'm just saying it could be. I'm not saying it is, Chille. I'm saying it could be. All right. So I've missed a shot or two. And I'm going to go back and look at it. We're going to keep going. I want to hear him say my name, man. Fucking Chille. Get the fuck out of here and say my name. Julian. It's on you. The double shot for 2 $20 donations. I'm not doing a double shot. I'll do 2 singles. Because you're okay for 2 20s. But thank you very much for that. But I need to make it through the show. So... saying that, let's continue on. Oh, shot.
Or embezzled money out of your account. That's happened to me. That's happened. And there is a moment where you get tipped off that someone's robbing you. There's a moment. For example, hot tow truck girl must have figured out when this animal jumped on top of me and said, you slept with him and now you're going to sleep with me, but he used the F word. She probably thought for a moment, I'm about to get raped here. And so she flew driving around, and I just don't say who talked to me. Who's the victim of Sean DeLong? Where is they can't help it. They're just so... Then the chance that he got the drugs from that bust is between the bad cops do. And then what did the good cops do? Do they claim that on their taxes?
Well, who's to say that the cops that arrested him aren't bad also?
Well, we're supposed to believe, though, Beth, that it's just a few bad apples. Just a couple bad apples.
All right, since I want to hear him say my name so bad, we're just going to skip through this part. Beth Wrist, right? Chille's like, all the cops knew about him doing this and they didn't say nothing, right? And she's like, yeah, they probably did. Well, shit. That means you were complicit, Beth. You just admitted to being complicit. And Chille continues on with it. He's like, he always says, all the cops, they must be involved, right? There's no way they could not be involved, right? And the whole time she's like trying to be like, if I answer this the way you want me to answer it, it's basically going to make me look bad. So she won't answer it. So we're going to skip that because I really want to hear him say my name. Like, it's a personal thing of mine, but nah, it's boring to listen to him talk to Beth. He just discredits her the whole time. He makes her discredit herself, basically.
Well, there's a lot of apples on half a tree.
A lot of apples. Lebowski is, it's Lebowski. It's the Big Lebowski. That's where the line comes from. Laboski, Lebowski. I'm spelling it wrong, but someone can spell Lebowski. That's the incorrect spelling so far, but Lebowski. I like to think that I'm a based, ethical person. I don't know, though.
Oh,
if I was put in that situation,
Hold on,
and the people who are disgusting,
how he comes to
it's just disgusting.
Conclusion.
But I called this, Beth. Remember I came into town and I said that that the cops are doing the work here, the cops are doing the drug dealing. I called this on a video. You can go to my old...
Just so y'all know, Chille is the least based person you'll ever meet. He's not based at all, okay? He's not based at all, so that you know.
Videos where I said
he cares way too much about himself to be based.
Someone can go back and find my videos where I said this. It looks like that's true.
Yeah.
It looks like that's true. Wow. Wow. So Bradley, Beth Rist is on the line, and she said you should turn and expose everybody else and end this corrupted system.
Either.
This is a corrupted, broken system. As long as we don't have a third party to film and observe, and then that third party data goes back to a third party, we're screwed. How could you possibly, listen to me, Beth, I'm broke. Okay, Beth, I'm broke. Okay, I'm not
that
rich.
part I believe.
So for all the women out there who thought I was going to marry them and we were going to have a billionaire life, no.
Driving around fucking people's life up probably does cost you a little bit of money, Chille. I'll agree with you on that.
I'm broke. I'm a broke person. I was raised poor, middle class at some point in my life, but pretty poor. I was raised pretty poor. And if you put me in a situation where there's $250,000 and I'm looking at it, and all I can do is I could just take 50 grand of this. And by the way, this is just
I've heard this.
So no one's going to really miss this, but it's going to benefit my life and my.
This is all right. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. I haven't been. I know I'm stopping it a lot. Had a couple of shots or whatever, but I'm going to tell you something. This part tells you what's the difference between you, me, like us, you and me, and Chille. Okay? Listen to his example and think if you were in the shoes. And it's okay if you feel like what Chille says is perfectly cool, totally cool with me too. I'm not going to judge you on that. But I'm not like this. I'm not like this at all. All right, and I'm going to play it for you. I want everybody to pay attention to it. All right, here we go.
Dramatically. Beth, I like to think that I'm a based, ethical person. I don't know, though. If I was put in that situation and the people who are watching me do it are like, go ahead, take it. Go ahead, throw me 50 grand as well. We'll turn in 100 instead of 250. I don't know, man. Corruption is a hard thing. I like to think that I'm based and ethical and I would do the right thing. But am I doing the wrong thing by taking drug money? You start to rationalize that, don't you?
Yes. You're doing the wrong thing. You're doing the wrong thing. You take drug money, you're doing the wrong thing. Police officer or not. It's not your money. Why the fuck you taking it? Ethical? There's an argument for ethics, but yes, you're wrong. You don't take money that doesn't belong to you. Did your mother never teach you that, Chille? Nobody ever taught you that what doesn't belong to you needs to be left alone? Because my mom did. Now, it doesn't stop there. I just want you... I can't let it slide. You know what I mean?
You start to go, right, no one's going to miss this money. I'm not taking someone's college fund here, right?
Right.
And these are just drug dealers, $20 grab bags, $100 grab bags. So I'm just taking drug money, right? I'm not really hurting anybody.
It's not yours.
That's fair, isn't it? That's fair. And Beth, I've sat here in front of thousands and thousands of people for a year now and said how based I am and how ethical I am. And you can send me your money and I'll get through to Deborah.
If you were so based and ethical, you wouldn't have to keep fucking repeating it, Chille. I've never said I'm based or ethical. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm both based and ethical. Put a 2 in the chat if you can fuck the fuck off.
But we're not talking. I'm taking hard-earned money that they give to Deborah and I'm sending it through. I'm not taking people's drug money and I could just grift a little here, grift a little there. Right? You see the difference?
Yes.
People are sending their hard-earned money to Deborah. So if I took a percentage of that, I would feel really bad. Like I'm taking someone's donation money that they gave to another person. Whereas I'll be honest with you, Beth, it would be really, really hard if they were giving me drug money and I didn't just take 20% for myself. I'm not hurting anybody. No one's going to miss this money.
Society will. It's not your money. It's not. It's okay. It's not like you're walking into open land and there's an apple growing on the tree and you think to yourself, I'm going to pluck this apple off the tree and eat it, and it's nobody's apple. It just grew out of the ground. Money doesn't grow out of the ground. It means it belongs to somebody else. It had to have been produced and given and distributed to somebody else. It's not yours. Don't fucking touch it. That's super simple. And not everybody's going to think that way, and that's totally cool. If you don't, that's fine. I wouldn't. I'm the type of person, I find a wallet on the ground, I open it up, there's $1,000 and there's an ID. I'm taking the ID and I'm giving the person back their wallet because they need it, and it's going to have every single dollar in it. It's not even a thought in my head to work. I won't even bother counting the money. You know why? It's not my fucking money. Drug dealer or not, doesn't fucking matter. Not my fucking money.
Fair, isn't it?
That's the thinking, yes.
And so you can't really fault these cops. There's no one standing over them, filming them. And so they're not really hurting anybody by taking 50 grand. I mean, they're not. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying if you steal $50,000 of meth money, you're not really taking from anybody's, mortgage, right?
Still stealing.
Well, but what are you stealing?
Listen to her. Listen to her. That's the ex-cop, right? That's Beth Rist, the ex-cop. What did she say? She sees it. She sees the flaw in his argument. He's thinking from a flawed human argument point of view, as if all humans think in this flawed manner. No, most of us are good people, Chille. Believe it or not. Most of us are good people. And when he questions Beth about it, she said, "Yeah, it's still stealing though." Shout out to Beth. Good job, Beth.
I'm not rationalizing theft here. I'm rationalizing the position that we put police officers in and then expect them to all of a sudden break their own nature and go, wow, if I took this 50 grand, I could put two of my kids through college. You see what I'm saying?
Temptation.
Of course it is. There was a priest one time. I'm not sure if I've never told the story on this channel. There was a priest one time, and someone dropped off over $1 million of
this is
drug
great. This is great. Listen to the story. He misses the point. Listen to the story because he misses the point.
money on his front porch of his church. It's a true story. And they wrote a note and said, "Father, this is drug money. This money doesn't belong to anybody. Please take this money and shepherd your flock." And the priest took the money, took it back to his little space back there where the priests stay. And then the priest sat on the money for a week. He then called the FBI and said, "I have over $1 million of drug money." The FBI came there and they said to him, why are you giving this to us? Why didn't you take it and spend it on your flock of people you provide for the homeless, you provide for domestic abuse survivors, you help people so much, why didn't you take this money? And the priest said to him, "It took everything in me not to quit being a priest, take this money and fly off to an island." That's what he said.
Wow.
That's what he said. And so that's the nature of man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That was the nature of him that was questioning his devotion to the church. Do you not see the fucking point of that story? It could have been pussy. It didn't have to be money. It could have been pussy. It could have been weed. Jesus fuck. You're the dumbest person alive, Chille. You absolutely do not get the point. That priest did the right thing. He made the choice. You could do the same thing in your scenario. You could just give them, the cops could say, that 50,000 doesn't belong to me.
That's our nature. I don't care how much Jesus loving or Muhammad loving you do. When someone puts that
I don't
hard
believe
cash
your
in front of
story
you
either.
and says, "Hey, no one's gonna miss this money." Human nature says, well, shit, my daughter's gonna get through college without having to work a side job, and my son is gonna be able to start his company now. I could put 30 grand into starting up his car detailing company. That's human nature, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So when we give police absolute autonomy and we don't film the search and we don't film the seizure, and especially we stop filming.
I think that's more of an example of how somebody would say, I understood why you did that, but that would mean that they would have to come up with an explanation why they did something that would not normally be accepted as normal, right? So they would say, look, you stole, and I understood why you did that because it belonged to a bunch of drug dealers. It's like giving a pass for doing something you know not to be doing. So he is completely missing the point of everything here.
After they murder someone, we're never going to get truth and justice. It'll never happen because the nature of man, and this goes back again to Thomas Hobbes. So, nature of man. So, let me ask you a question, Beth. Is it possible to be an ethical person when you're given a large allotment of money that nobody's going to miss?
Yes.
Is it logical?
It's possible, sure. Is it likely?
Yes, likely.
It's to say,
you didn't hear that because his internet disconnected or was fucking up because he has A1 internet in America, but he said, is it likely? And she said, yes, it's likely. And then he started arguing back with her. Just want y'all to hear that.
This is going to do society so much better if I just take it and help. Whereas if I just turn this into the evidence locker and we burn it.
No, I don't think a good cop would do that.
You don't think a good cop would take the money?
I don't think a cop would do that. In case you didn't hear that, I don't think a cop would do that. Beth Rist is killing his narrative live. I love it.
Not a good ethical cop, no.
But we're not talking about being unethical. He's taking money that doesn't belong to anybody.
Right.
So that's not really unethical.
Well, I wouldn't take money from a crime scene or money from a drug dealer or anything like that.
But Beth, the difference in your life, if you just take this money, is your family. The generational wealth you can achieve by putting your kid through PhD, by getting a doctorate, by being able to go to the best college. You could take your children's lives and make them dramatically better. And no one's going to...
Right.
It doesn't make it wrong. It doesn't make it wrong. I'm only sticking up for the cop here. I'm sticking up for the bad cop. Listen, and it's...
Still theft.
What's that?
It's still theft.
But who are you stealing from, though? Who's the victim of your theft?
The victim.
Who's the victim of your theft? If you take drug money from a drug dealer, who's the victim of the theft?
The drug dealer.
But you're actually saving him, because if you turn in 200 grand versus you're turning in 50 grand, he's going to have less charges. He'll have less of a charge against him. So you're helping him.
This guy is so stupid. You're actually saving him if you take a little bit of his cash. What a dumb fuck. I'm sorry. I have to point out every time he says something stupid. That was pretty much the funniest shit he said so far. You're saving the drug dealer by stealing some of his money.
I'm just trying to walk through it for the people to show them that this system is broken, this system is corrupt, this system will never work. It'll never, ever work. You
Look,
cannot
he's getting mad because he knows what he said was stupid.
give someone 200 grand and say, don't take any. It is not possible. You can't do that to a person.
Look, he's flying by that truck in the background, guys, as he's raging. I love it. His car accelerates with rage. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it back just barely. Look at the truck. The truck's like, nah, I'm getting as far away from this motherfucker as fucking possible.
Since you're turning in 50 grand, he's gonna have less charges. He'll have less of a charge against him. So you're helping him. I'm just trying to walk through it for the people to show them that this system is broken, this system is corrupt, this system will never work. It'll never, ever work. You cannot give someone 200 grand and say, don't take any. It is not possible. You can't do that to a person.
Those trucks are driving, guys, 60 miles an hour.
Where, to no fault of their own, to no fault of Bradley Spoljaric's of his own, he's in a position where if he takes this
hashtag save Charlie, hashtag save Charlie,
money, it only helps him and his family and doesn't hurt anybody.
That's still abuse of authority.
It's abuse of authority, Beth, but what I'm trying to say is this system will not work. It won't work. You can't let someone search someone's vehicle without being filmed. You can't let them search for evidence and confiscate it without it being filmed. You can't do that to another person. You can't put Bradley Spoljaric in that position at 29 years old, comes from nothing, and then he's put in a position where this 28 grams of chemical is going to change the life of his family.
Hey, real quick, chat, real quick. Do you think we should offer to Chille for him to take Charlie to a no-kill shelter, and in return, we will give him 1 week's worth of vanity, okay? And when I say 1 week's worth of vanity, I mean, I'll promise that nobody from my chat will go over there and bother him, not one bit. Chat, I'm not winking right now, okay? I'm not winking right now. But if he donates Charlie to a no-kill shelter to find a good home, one that doesn't move at 100 miles an hour while the owner is not looking at the road, and he can run the risk of flying through the windshield. If we find Charlie a no-kill shelter, will you guys please leave Chille alone? Put a 1 in the chat if you'll leave him alone for Charlie.
You can't do that to Bradley. And I don't got anything against him personally. You put him in that position, you're going to ruin the man. The priest wanted to take the money and go to an island and bang little tiki girls. I'm just telling you. He had those thoughts in his mind, and he'd been a priest for 30 years. But when the opportunity comes up to you and you can retire and go to an island and enjoy the rest of your life with your wife, and your kids don't have to want, and you don't need to apply for that second mortgage because you got it. And who did you hurt to get it? Nobody. Not a single person. So all the trolls out there, I'm sticking up for the dirty pigs.
Yeah, like the IRS isn't gonna fucking say, hey, how did you come up with that extra $50,000 that you put down on your house? No big deal.
Guys who are dirty pigs, they don't mean to be dirty. You put them in a corrupted system where even the best of us would take a percentage of the money. And I don't consider Bradley a bad person. He was put into a system where he's going to cheat. He's going to cheat. And I don't need to get excited and yell, but for the love of God, how long are we going to perpetuate this broken up system? And then punish guys like Bradley, who was put in a situation where he can benefit, his family can benefit, and there's no proof that he got it. And who put into the life of his family?
I'm not kidding. What?
You can't do that to Bradley. And I don't got anything against him personally. You put him in that position, you're gonna ruin the man. The priest wanted to take the money and go to an island and bang little tiki girls. I'm just telling you. He had those thoughts in his mind, and he'd been a priest for 30 years.
Man.
But when
what do we do to get him to stop driving like this? What do we have to do, chat?
Opportunity comes up to you and you can retire and go to an island and enjoy the rest of your life with your wife, and your kids don't have to want, and you don't need to apply for that second mortgage because you got it. And who did you hurt to get it? Nobody. Not a single person. So all the trolls out there, I'm sticking up for the dirty pigs. The guys who are dirty pigs, they don't mean to be dirty. You put them in a corrupted system where even the best of us would take a percentage of the money.
Yes, I understand that.
And I don't consider Bradley a bad person. He was put into a system where he's going to cheat. He's going to cheat. And I don't need to get excited and yell, but for the love of God, how long are we going to perpetuate this broken up system?
Another truck
and then punish guys like Bradley, who was
Man,
put in a situation
from
where
now
he can benefit.
Everybody, we gotta have everybody type Zoom, right? As many O's and M's as you need to put Z's, O's, and M's. As many as you need. Every time he passes a truck at fucking 120 miles an hour while it's driving at normal speed.
His family can benefit, and there's no victim to the crime. It just seems like it's corrupt to me to the core, and as long as we don't have cameras on everything, it'll continue to be corrupted. As long as we continue this bullshit war on drugs, we will continue to see people rot away in dungeons. As they can't look at people, they have to look at the floor. They're treated inhumanely. They're gang raped. It's horrible. It's horrible. And for the love of God, everybody do me a favor right now. Put your hands together and throw up a prayer for Bradley Spilgerit's wife. That she's okay. Everybody pray for Bradley Spilgerit's wife, that she is okay, and that she can recover from this. And then do me a favor, say a prayer for Bradley Spilgerit.
Damn, look at
Bradley
that
Spilgerit
shit.
was put in a situation
Have it on
where he's going to be corrupted because it's the nature of man. This is why I talk about Thomas Hobbes so much. The nature of man is that we are selfish, greedy, self-entitled Neanderthals. And so for that reason, you put Bradley Spilgerit in a situation where he's going to fall back to his nature.
Twitwit. Scary, right? He's got a dog just sitting there unstrapped in on the fucking passenger seat while he's doing this. Reading chat. He interacts with chat as he's driving, streaming, and reading. Oh my God. He's dangerous.
Doesn't make him an evil person. Beating your wife? Yeah, when you join the Death Star and you go around beating and kicking and hitting people all the time, when you get home and you can't get it up, beat that bitch. And that's just the way it is.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not cops sucking over here. Don't think that I am loving the cops.
Bullshit.
I don't like cops. I love the person.
Except for when they save your ass from J.L. Warren and Kate from the Massel Report. Those times you love the cops.
I love the individual. You put Bradley in a situation where he's going to cheat. Listen, Beth, listen. Let me make it easy. Let me make it easy for those men and women who are watching this, okay? You're married. You got the best husband or wife ever. And you know what? Your company sends you off to a company retreat. And you're off on a company retreat, and it's out in these islands, and then you get dumped off in this little cottage there, and the person next door, male or female, they're there, and then boom, all the power falls out. And then the person next door, the man or woman, extraordinarily attractive, they live in England, you're never gonna see them again, your wife or husband will never meet them, and they come over and they say, hey, listen, power's out, nobody's around, you wanna play? You take the most faithful man or woman, and just so you know, I know this. I worked in an environment when I was in my 20s that I learned the nature of sexuality in a very direct way. And if you take the most ethical, bound, loyal person and put them in a situation with a couple drinks and no one's gonna find out, I used to say, you can take the best woman in the world, put her in the wrong situation with temptation and alcohol, she'll cheat.
And this is why I'm a goddamn catch. This is why I'm a catch, right, ladies? Because I think like all the men out there. Ladies, listen. Put your ones down for a second. Ladies, put your ones down. We're gonna get sexist here. The men, it's your chance to vote here. Put a 1 in the chat. If you're the type of guy that can resist temptation, because temptation is never better than fucking love. That you can love a woman more than any other woman can tempt you to not love her anymore. Because that's me. I don't do that shit. When I commit to a woman, there's nothing. I don't give a fuck. Look, I'm an old school cat, okay? Cindy Crawford, that's my love, all right? Fight me. I don't care. Y'all can say, you fucking boomer. She was like the first fucking Sports Illustrated fucking swimsuit model I ever fell in love with. I'm sorry, that's me, right? You put me and her old ass, because she's old now, you put me and her old ass in a room, and I've got somebody that I love. There's no fucking way Cindy Crawford is taking me from my love. There's just no way. So, Chille, you're flawed. You're flawed in the way you think. The way you think from the most basic human level, the most instinctual level of love, you're flawed. Because you can't. Obviously, you cannot. You have no capacity to truly love somebody. And that's why your fucking family hates you. Yeah, I went there again. Not my words, his words. He's the one that said his family hates him. That's why your fucking family hates you. Because you have no capacity to love another human being other than Chille and Chille Micro. Okay? Those are the only two people in your life that you'll ever love is Chille and Chille Micro. That's it. And men, I'm sorry I missed all the ones. Women, you're now allowed to vote 1 if you believe your man would never do that to you. Because I wouldn't. That's not my thing. I don't give a fuck about no fucking random hookup. Not if I love somebody. If I love somebody, I'm going to fucking love that person. Fuck that. All right, women. Love you too.
She'll cheat. And the same thing for a man. You put them in the wrong situation with the right amount of alcohol, no one's going to find out, he'll cheat. And there is a victim. The spouse or the girlfriend or the boyfriend. There is a victim to you cheating. But now you put Bradley Spilgerit in a situation. Too. There's no victim.
Yes,
he's not cheating anybody out of any money. He's not cheating anybody. He took the drugs so he could make more money for his family. And how can you fault the guy? How can you fault him? He was put in a situation where his nature would shine through, and it did. Listen, get out.
Okay, so Chille's trying to now be like, how can you fault him? No, fuck that. Cops are held to a higher standard, okay? If a cop is going to be one of those jackasses, absolutely, send him off to the penitentiary. I don't need a cop like that in the cop zone. Cops are here to protect me, to serve the community. I don't need them being drug dealers. If they use that type of God, I'm thinking of the word. That type of authority, right? If they use that type of authority to expand a drug empire, to gain from that financially or criminally, no, fuck that guy. That's the guy that really needs to go to jail. That guy. So no, don't try to make it seem like, oh, he's just a human. If he does this, he's just a human, you know? No, normal people don't think like that, Chille. That's your problem. That's why you can't help me. No matter what I get into, you could never help me. A lawyer can, because a lawyer doesn't think like you. You think like you, so you go around fucking people's worlds up. And that is true. Yunez barely knew you. Yeah, correct? You meet him, go out in with a drive for him, and what do you know? Yunez ends up in a fucking federal lawsuit, courtesy of Chille DeCastro. That ain't fucking so. And then what? Chille leaves him. Says, I'll be back in a couple months to hang out. We'll do the federal stuff then while I'm hanging out. Taking a shot with you guys. Salud. Schrodinger, I wish you were fucking here right now. Oh my God. Schrodinger would be smashing this dude. Salud, amigos. Good whiskey.
Hey, I'm gonna do what I want. No. This camera is always rolling. So we raised $150 for Deborah yesterday, right? But those donations can be tracked. Everything that I did with Deborah can be tracked. My Cash App can be tracked. My Venmo, my PayPal, my Zelle. Everything that I've done with Deborah can be tracked.
Did y'all hear that? I'm sorry. God, I hate stopping it so much. I swear to God, I'll let it play. Who heard what he just said? He always says Zelly, right? Now he says Zelle. So either, moving forward, he better never say Zelly again. Or two, he says shit like Zelly, fallacy, and all that as a way to be quirky, peculiar. And it's not really how he speaks. He does that to bring it for you to go. It's like flipping laundry upside down on your fucking washer mat, on your laundromat, you know? So people drive by and they go laundry and it's upside down and they remember fucking there's a laundromat there and they come back. We criticize him for saying shit like Zelly and fallacy, but now he says it right. So is it an act or did he finally learn? Only moving forward will we be able to tell.
I can be held accountable, right? Now just imagine all those people who gave me donations, there was no trail. I could just talk 100 for myself. I'll just put 100 in my pocket.
He learned.
And no one's gonna know. There's no tracking.
Genome.
There's no receipt on PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle.
Genome.
And Deborah's not gonna know. I can just take the some of that $950.
Not yet.
I can just take some of that $950 and no one's gonna know.
We're still waiting for the big moment.
But the difference is that number one, there's victims of my crime, and number two, there's a paper trail. There's an electronic trail. And then there's the camera. So there's three things going on where I have to maintain accountability. Now, when you put a cop on a scene and he's doing a drug bust and no one gets to watch what he's doing, and then anything he takes doesn't cause a victim to anybody, it only helps his family and friends. Where's the crime?
Look at those trucks.
I'm not saying it's right, Ben. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not up here endorsing stealing and taking drug dealers' money and taking drugs from drug dealers or stealing from people who are addicts. I'm not endorsing that. What I'm saying is that there's no victim to the crime other than the drug dealer who you're taking his business.
We couldn't even have a count of how many cars he's passing handless, driverless passing. This has got to be illegal in whatever state he's in. I don't know. I'm not a snitch. I'm not going to tell on him. But God damn it, look at that face. That's the face of a real jackass, y'all. Zoom. Here we go.
Voir diring it for yourself. You are appropriating it, not voir diring. Voir dire someone when you ask a bunch of questions. But you are appropriating that business for yourself. And that's what we're looking at today. We're looking at Bradley Spoljarek, who appropriated someone else's business, and the person who he appropriated the business, there was less drugs being turned in, so he received possibly less charges.
Oh look, he slowly creeped past that car. That car's driving. The car's doing like 95 right there.
100%. And remember, the first person we prayed for was Bradley's wife. So, dear God in heaven, help her through this tough time. Dear God in heaven, please pray for Bradley Spiljeric's wife. I'm not sure her name is, or I'd say it out loud. I hope that she's able to get through this tough time, because now her entire family unit's going to be upended. Did he have any children?
I guarantee
Did Bradley
you
Spiljeric have any kids? Can anybody let me know? Let's pray for the kids, and let's pray for the wife, and let's pray for Bradley, because he was put in a situation that he could not have beaten. The nature of man will not allow you to beat that. There's no victims, and if you take the money, it only improves everything for you and your family. That is... Oh, so Jonathan Mitchell Music said he does have kids. Let's pray for the children, because really, dear God in heaven, let's pray for those children that they go through this transitional time and that they're able to stay mentally and physically safe. Because it's
honestly, Chille, what you just did meant nothing but with extra steps. Just keep your prayers to yourself. Nobody gives a fucking shit, okay? Because even if religion was real, and I'm not here to debate that right now, but even if, that's a completely fucking fabricated prayer right there. That meant nothing. No God would ever hear that and think that you truly meant that you wanted the best for his children. Because as far as you're concerned, the moment he puts on that fucking his vest and badge and gun, his children become piglets. All right, that's your train of thought. So it's completely intellectually dishonest for you to say, let's pray for this guy's family and children and wife. Fuck off. Save your prayers. Nobody gives a shit.
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. And sadly, we have to have mercy on others. We have to have mercy on Bradley. He was put in a situation where he could not have been ethical. It's not possible. Yes. And then the people around him are going to endorse his thievery. They're going to endorse his corruption. Would that be correct, Beth?
Yes.
So the police on the police squads all across America, they're like, just take it. Just take it. Just take the money. Put your kid through college. It's going to help you. Right? So.
Right. I'm sure they don't tell one another.
No. I mean, look, McKnight knew what was going on. If Bradley was staying at his house, he knew what was going on. Apparently...
Yeah, so he nailed it. He says pray for, but what he really means is send me donos.
We're going to bust McKnight, and according to one of the sources there, that they were going to bust McKnight, and then instead Bradley took the fall for McKnight because it was his home that he was staying in, I guess. I don't know the truth here. There's his side, her side, and the truth.
Right.
And by the way, YT Pay just put something up in here. Just said, how do we know if Bradley Spiljeric wasn't on methamphetamines?
Exactly.
He could have been addicted to drugs and been feeding the habit. Is that a possibility?
Yes. They don't do random drug tests. They used to.
It's also a possibility that every time the camera leaves your face, you snuff fucking another can of fucking paint. You can't just assume things, Chille.
But they don't anymore.
So Ironton Police Department doesn't do random drug tests?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
And being on city council, I would have known that because we would have got a report from the chief.
You would have got a report that they were doing random drug testing? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So there's no random drug testing. There's no one filming Bradley do the confiscation or the arrest. There's no third party for oversight. And so
yeah, he definitely know about drugs, right?
To corrupt a man. And Lord knows I don't like cops. I'm not sticking up for that cop, right?
I know you're not.
I'm not giving excuses. I'm saying we've created a system where you're going to fall back to the nature of man.
Look at the 18-wheeler in the background, guys.
And the nature of man is a selfish, brutish Frankenstein. That's the nature of man. And then we put the nature of man in a position where he's going to fail. He's going to fail.
Exactly.
And the other cops are like, yeah, do it. And make sure you get 50 grand from me too.
Yeah.
I mean, how much kickback money did you get, Beth? How many times did you get kickback money?
Oh, look. Here. Okay. Look, here's where he starts discrediting Beth as his witness, right? Just look at the number of times that he and his witness, Beth Wrist, contradict each other. Here we go.
I didn't take any money.
So on the other drug bust, when you were a cop there in Ironton, how many times do you think that they confiscated money and everybody on the scene got a kickback?
I wouldn't know from back then, but I know that the evidence room is a joke, and that things that get confiscated, people would come in after they would get pulled over and they're
remember, he said everybody has to know that's around fucking everyone around Spiljeric has to know. So if there was a kickback that was going on back in the day, Beth would have had to have known.
Right. Of course. Yep.
That's cash or anything.
Right. Spooge's brother Jonathan resigned from the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department a few months ago when we exposed him. He was exposed for apparently statutory rape of a high school girl, and then he was also federally charged with a civil rights violation by Kent Freeman, and we sued him in federal district court. Okay.
Yeah, pause. Yeah, you lost. Remember, they fucking filed the motion to kick your fucking case out, and you didn't respond. So yeah, no more motion. So that's part of the 9 civil cases you filed in 2022 alone that you've already lost, Chille. 0 for X plus 1, my man.
Anything else you want to add?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the phone call, Beth. God bless you. We're still staying strong with you.
You keep going, Chille.
Can't wait for your book to come out, and I'm waiting on hear back from P, and we'll talk real soon, okay, Beth?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye. I mean, so there you have it, guys. You talk about, you know, corruption, and as I talk this out loud, you know, I didn't plan on sticking up for Bradley Spool-Jarek. I didn't start this live to be like, oh, I'm going to stick up for Brad, right? I'm fighting Chad Goose September 24th. I got the fight contract. I'm just milling it over. I'll sign it. I
Put a one in the chat if you want fucking Legicator, Chad Goo, to beat the fucking shit out of Chille. All right, I got to get on here. We got to promote this, guys. We got to promote this. Look, Irish Demon wants to come to America to see it. I want Irish Demon to be in fucking Europe with me so that he and I can fucking commentate this shit side by side. I'm not lying. I got off of a call with Irish Demon, 2 minutes before I clicked the go live button. All right? I want him to go to Europe with me. I want Mike to go. I want Demon to go. I want Brandy to go. I want a bunch of people to go. But I want him to go for sure because he's already fucking halfway there, right? He needs to be there to commentate with this shit because Legicator is going to beat the fucking life out of you, Chille. Life. I hope you have a blind referee that can't see you going like this. So he just keeps working that Botox. All right, work. I hope he beats the Botox out of your ears. I hope he hits you so hard in the face that it just goes Botox everywhere. Let's go. I see all the ones. That's all I needed to see.
For the poster coming up, but you know, I wasn't planning on coming on this live and sticking up for Bradley Spool-Jarek. However, when you read Thomas Hobbes and you understand what the nature of man is,
right,
and then you create a system where you put him with ultimate temptation and no victim of the crime, no peaceful protesting case, he'll be for Bradley Spool-Jarek. Now that we've timed this out, now that we've talked, if I can show you a screenshot, Lively. So you know, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, Lively. It's like I just don't really understand that. You know, why would you come here and then go to a troll channel and say terrible things? I don't get it. I just all drama and garbage, and it's not working on the system that needs to be changed. The system itself needs to be changed.
Okay.
You know, that's the thing.
Okay, hold on. This is where I ended what I've actually seen so far. This is where he's calling somebody out. First off, let me get on camera because I need to thank my chat for a second. I love you guys. Y'all are so fucking amazing because there are people like, oh man, that wasn't me that said that. That was a troll channel that's fucking acting like me, a sock account that's acting like me. For the sock accounts out there, I do not support you. I must say that as per TOS of YouTube. However, behind the scenes, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, cool. Have fun. Have fun. It's open. Open season. I'm holding nobody back. I was holding people back. He hadn't said my name yet. Maybe if he says my name, I'll call my fucking trolls back. But god damn it, have fucking fun. I'm not holding nobody back. But still, don't do it in my name. You do it in your sock account's name. You understand me, all right? The last thing I want to see, I'm debating on whether I should actually say, put a one in the chat if I should say what I was going to say out loud. Put a one in the chat if you actually want me to tell you what not to do. What don't you fucking do this. In fact, I will even give you the asset to not do it with. If you, I'll make sure you get that fucking asset, right? I see a bunch of ones. Okay, finally, all you guys know better than to do what the fuck I'm about to tell you to do. All right? What I'm going to tell you not to do, my bad. Don't, under any circumstances. And if you do, be sure to delete it in a few days. Create Team Skeptic accounts. And don't go spoof my name on anybody's fucking live stream. Don't you do that. That's fucked up. There's only one Team Skeptic here, and that's me. When I get my check mark, you'll be able to delineate the difference. But until then, nobody can tell whether it's me or not me. So don't fucking do that. All right, here we go.
Because the system itself is broken. You know, so as long as the system is broken, we're never going to get justice. It'll never happen. As long as you continue to put guys like Bradley Spool-Jarek in charge and no third party over the top of him to make sure that he's not doing things wrong, then, you know, you're going to have corruption and cheating and lying and scandal. Jonathan Mitchell, love your email, dude. Thank you. I'm just, so here's the, okay. So I'm waiting on Deborah's email. I want to address this issue because I really love Lively reports. Lively comes in and offers a lot to the room. If he really hates me on the side, then I just want to know that. You know, I want to know if someone actually hit. And then, okay, let's try Tim one more time. Who's the rogue moderator?
Nobody knows because you trust everybody that says they love you.
Hey, moderators,
Chille.
don't time people out for having a difference of opinion. There's people saying there's a rogue moderator. They always say that, but I'm just asking the mods. I'm super grateful for your help, but just try not to time people out unless they really deserve it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call Tim right now. Deborah, get those over to me, please. I want to see what exactly was said here. So now I'm gonna call Tim Lyons back, everybody. I'm gonna call Tim Lyons back right here.
God, man, quit calling people. I want to hear you talk
Let's
about
see
it.
He's a psychic apparently because he just
now have a legitimate.
they beefed up really.
I just seen him. He's here. Everything out loud. There's nothing I don't say that's.
That's
so,
Rights
McKnight
On. That's Rights On that he's talking to. Everybody shit on Rights On when you see him. Here we go. I think this is his second video. So it didn't happen in the first one. Okay. Okay. We've gone to the next video, guys. We're almost there. We're halfway there. In fact, we're more than halfway according to the time. I think we're 37 minutes left of 2 hours and 13 minutes. So we're almost there. I guess he didn't say my name in the first video. I told you I watched most of the first one, but I ended it pretty close to the end, I guess. All right. We're going to the second video now. He's going to say my name in this one for sure. Here we go. First off, the person that told me that he said my name, I trust this person. Tammy, I trust you.
You have reached the law office of Anderson and Anderson. Our normal business hours are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and closed for lunch daily from noon to 1 p.m. Please leave a message with your full name and phone number, and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
My name is Jose DeCastro. I'm calling for prosecuting attorney Brigham Anderson. You know, I'm getting some very disturbing information. 28 grams of drugs were found, 8 grams of fentanyl, 20 grams of methamphetamine were found in association with Bradley Spoljarek, Mr. Brigham Anderson, prosecuting attorney in Ironton, Ohio. Let me tell you something. I'm recording this phone call. I'm gonna hang up this phone. I'm calling the Attorney General of Ohio. This doesn't get to get swept away, Brigham. You pig. You pig, Brigham. You're a pig, dude.
You pig, Brigham.
Bradley Spoljarek will face justice just like every other person in Lawrence County.
Hashtag Brigham is a pig. I want to see it in the chat right now. Hashtag Brigham is a pig because Chille said so.
And let me tell you something, Brigham. Your time is almost up. You are not going to be reelected. The people of Ironton are going to get rid of you. You are an absolute fraud. You are a fraud, Brigham. Now, according to what I have here in my text messages, okay, what it's saying here, according to this, from one of my informants with inside of the Ironton courthouse, Brad was living with McKnight. He went to his estranged wife's house to go talk about the kids. She exposed him, told him he's been selling dope and all other kinds of stuff. So they get a warrant for McKnight's house where Bradley Spoljarek is, and they find ice and fentanyl amongst other things. Brad cops to it and says that he did it so the McKnight wouldn't get in any trouble. So McKnight's kids apparently were also in the home where Bradley Spoljarek was staying with all the drugs. And let me just tell you something. If you come in contact with that fentanyl, it can kill you. Just a simple touch of it. Just a simple touch of it, Brigham. So McKnight...
Chille knows.
Oh, I guess the answering machine ended. So that...
Chille's a drug expert. He learned all that shit in drug school.
The end of that...
He knows how much fentanyl it'd take to fucking get somebody fucked up.
Conversation with prosecuting attorney Brigham Anderson. What a fraud. Apparently, guys, the drug charges against Brad Spoljarek have been dropped. This is from an informant inside the Ironton courthouse. I would like to know how Bradley Spoljarek's 28 grams of drugs was dropped. That's what I'd like to know. And I'll tell you something.
Please touch my fentanyl.
Justice.
Calling Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost Help Center. We are committed to assisting you in any way that we can. Thank you for calling Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost Help Center.
This guy's dumb enough to think that's an actual person, just so you know.
To 6 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please visit our website at www.ohioattorneygeneral.gov and click the contact link to submit an inquiry online or call back during normal business hours.
I want you guys to listen to this, and everybody needs to write in a letter and ask them how Bradley Spoljarek's 8 grams of fentanyl and 20 grams of meth.
Calling Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost Help Center. We are committed to assisting you in any way that we can. Thank you for calling Ohio Attorney General Dave Yost Help Center. Our office hours are 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please visit our website at www.ohioattorneygeneral.gov and click the contact link to submit an inquiry online.
Okay.
Call back during normal business.
Okay, so there's that. So we have to call. I'm going to call back during business hours here, and then I just want to
say my name, bitch.
You know,
God, I just want him to say my name. Put a 1 in the chat if you want him to say my name already.
These things that people send to me.
Somebody said he was going to do it.
To accept some of these things, and I read them, and people say these things about me.
Tammy, your reputation. Everybody put hashtag Tammy's reputation is on the line. All right. Hashtag Tammy reputation. All right, Tammy.
I just don't really understand it because, as we can see now, that that
exactly
that Ironton, Ohio is corrupt, is correct, and that they are cops who are dealing drugs there. Workline, it's good to see you, but just yesterday you were in this chat saying these things about me.
He says it. I heard it, Iron Wolf.
Chille did not want you to be thinking independent at all. From Workline to the fraud, Terry. Workline, I haven't released the audio phone calls that you and I have, but I think I'm going to. You keep on playing both sides of the fence, Workline. This is you yesterday in the chat talking about me. Workline, I have several screenshots. I do not agree with Chille's goals. Well, then what the fuck are you doing here, Workline? If you don't agree with my goals, then fuck off and don't come back. My goals are to change the system. If you don't...
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if there's been at least... Straight up, I want to know this, guys, all right? This is the difference, right? This is the difference. I know I've had a few drinks. We're going to take one because I owe a few from earlier. So we are going to take one, but put a 1 in the chat if you've ever disagreed with me. Hey, look, I'm a pro-masker. Put a 1 in the chat if you're an anti-masker. I'm okay with it. I really am. I want you to speak your mind here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're an anti-masker. Hell, what else am I? Hey, get this, guys. I'm agnostic, which is pretty much like atheist, but a little different. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe in God. Everybody that has a 1 in the chat now should be somebody who disagrees with me, who feels welcome here. Because here, we don't talk about shit like that. Personal belief is not what it's all about. I don't need you to believe in everything I say. My mods aren't gonna fucking block you for that. That's not what I've got. Anti-mask mods. I got pro-mask mods. Got anti-vax mods. Pro-vax mods. It's about freedom of speech here. We speak our mind and we share and discuss. I guarantee you there's something out there you don't agree with me on. But we can both agree. Everybody put in the 1 in the chat if you agree with me that Chille's a dipshit.
Want to be a part of it? Then get the fuck out of here and don't come back. I don't need you talking shit about me yesterday and then coming in here and saying, hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? You can go fly a kite. You said this about me yesterday, Workline. If you don't agree with what my changes are, well, then what the fuck are you doing here?
Bitch.
Don't be fake, dude. I get your screenshots of the shit you say in troll channels. Excuse my language, I just don't put up with bullshit. I do not agree with Chille's goals to
I don't want everybody to agree with me either. I want you guys to disagree with me at least once in my life, right? So at some point you got to say, Team Skeptic, you're a team killing fucktard, all right? At least once.
Tina's goal should be to get justice for her kid, and you shouldn't be egging her on, Workline.
Fuck you. Don't bring Tina's name up. The
it's a fake account.
Can say whatever he wants about me, but fucking stop talking about Tina.
Is it a fake account? So it's not you? Okay. Okay. And I also have one here from Lou
He just believes him. He's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna see Sir Little Wolf over in the other chat talking about Team Skeptic's a piece of shit. I'm gonna be like, Sir Little Wolf, why you say that? Sir Little Wolf's gonna say, hey, I didn't say that about you, Team Skeptic. I'm be like, okay, Sir Little Wolf, I believe you.
But I brought it up to Lou and he said it wasn't him as well. I just don't want fake people around me. And there's so many fakes out there.
I swear to God.
So Workline said it's not him. Workline said that there's a... Well, I mean, kind of. D-Man Bear, kind of. Workline decided to switch teams there for a little while and went and hung out with the rapist Josh. With the accused rapist Josh. So I don't really understand that. Went and joined his chat and contributed to him, contributed to Kate. You know, these people don't care about change. They don't give a shit about change.
They don't give a shit about you.
It just pisses me off. You know, it's just like... It's like there's a bigger goal here. And if you're not a part of it,
damn right,
what are you
Love
doing
Life.
Here?
Keep Tina's name out of your mouth. If you don't want to change
the system, then what are we doing here together?
Let's talk about me.
I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for me to want him so bad right now to talk about me? Say my name, Chille, one time. Just be like Team Skeptic. Just be like Team Skeptic's hot.
Create fake profiles of Workline. So I believe that. Oh, wow. But I'm tired of it.
Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Yeah. It just incenses me. I got you, D-Bear. I hear you.
Team Skeptic is kind of needy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am.
You know what I mean? I would never turn my back on any of you. I'm genuine to a fault. Where if you make me mad, I can't. Maybe my anger's a little redirected here. I'm a little bit upset. The drug charges against Spoljaric are being dropped. They
Look, hey, I told you somebody told me that. I haven't seen this video yet. This is one of them that I imported in, moved it close, and kicked it out, right? He said it, not me. Spoljaric's charges are being dropped. Just saying.
They're dropping the drug charges. Well, Worklion, if that wasn't you, I'm really sorry. Everybody in the room, I want to say I'm sorry to Worklion. Apparently, someone has created a fake profile of his and is misrepresenting him. So I'm sorry, Worklion. I apologize to you if that's not your profile. I keep getting screenshots of what Worklion is saying. I've got them all week. So someone created a fake
Chille,
profile of you,
everybody
Worklion.
lies to you. Nobody's telling you the truth.
Worklion, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit upset right now that they are going to drop the drug charges against Bradley Spoljaric. How do you find 28 grams of drugs and then drop them? How's that possible? How's that possible? And so, you know, let me just finish up this Worklion thing. So that's not you, Worklion. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that's not you in these chats.
Why does he have... Hold on. I'm sorry, Sherlock. What are you saying? Why does he have that second line on his left-hand side of his face? I don't know. I've never noticed it till just now. Why'd you fuck my shit up? Now I'll never unsee it, Sherlock.
I think,
thank you.
You know, people call me gay. I think Josh is actually gay, and I think he's obsessed with me. I think that he's in love with me.
Fuck you.
I think there's something wrong with the guy. I think he's mentally...
This guy, like, I hate this fact that this guy does this, right? He uses homosexuality as an insult. I don't do that. You know, I don't care what you think in the chat. I don't see it as an insult. I see it as being normal, right? You're just normal if if you like a dude and you fucking go after a guy, that's normal. That's if you like a dude and you go after a girl, that's weird. You know, I like women, no question about it. That's my preference. I go that way. That's normal. Chille seems to use that as an insult or see it as an insult. And I don't understand that because he constantly says, "I support LGBTQ plus whatever." You know, that's what he says. I support. Then he turns around and when he gets into an argument with Sovereign Soul, the very first thing he does is send gay porn as an insult. That part I don't get. Is the gay porn part an insult? I thought you were like pro LGBTQ. Just another one of his many hypocrisies.
I believe you, Worklion. I try not to say your real name, but I believe you, Worklion. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so tired of the betrayal and the hatred when everybody in Ironton can now see that I was right.
Shot for the my LGBTQ friends, viewers, and subscribers. You know I love everybody. ELE, everybody love everybody. That's my motto.
Rich demon, you know. Apparently everybody makes videos about me and they're making money, but I'm the grifter. All these people are making money by using my name, but apparently I'm the bad guy. I don't know how that... I'm a little bit upset right now that they are going to drop the drug charges against Bradley Spoljaric. How do you find 28 grams of drugs and then drop them? How's that possible? How's that possible? And so, you know, let me just finish up this Worklion thing. So that's not you, Worklion. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that's not you in these chats. Oh, I don't. I think you know, people call me gay. I think Josh is actually gay, and I think he's obsessed with me. I think that he's in love with me. I think there's something wrong with the guy. I think he's mentally ill. I believe you, Worklion. I try not to say your real name, but I believe you, Worklion. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so tired of the betrayal and the hatred when everybody in Ironton can now see that I was right. Everybody in Ironton can see that I was correct. I went there. I said the cops were doing the drug dealing. The cops were corrupt, and now you guys are seeing that it's true. It's true. You know. APO 1101, Irish Demons. Is this another channel that makes videos about me? I'm sorry, I've just never heard of Irish Demon, you know. Apparently everybody makes videos about me and they're making money, but I'm the grifter. You know, all these people are making money by using my name, but apparently I'm the bad guy. I don't know how that is even a thing, you know. The reason I don't do other people's channels is because what they do is they you know, it's almost like that Dunce Cap, one of the other trolls I have. You know, I brought him on here to talk to him, and I'm angry because they said that they're Murder Kitty. You got banned from the last live. You know, Murder Kitty. Let me consider it. All right. I'm gonna block your channel here for a while, Murder Kitty, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not I want to bring you back on my lives because I've got a mission and agenda I'm trying to accomplish here. And when you detract from that and take away from that, then you're messing me up, and I don't really want you to mess me up. You know. No, it's not that I don't want to come. I just don't add to troll channels. I don't know who Irish Demon is. Irish Demon could do the right thing. You could send me an email.
Demon. Hey everybody, Demon. If you're not subbed to Irish Demon, go sub right now.
Laws at Gmail. We could have a dialogue privately where we don't air the emails. We could even have a private text or phone conversation where we don't air the emails, and I could have a talk with Irish Demon, and we could see what our common ground is and what he disagrees with.
Irish
but this
Demon
idea
don't want to talk to you.
that I'm just supposed to go on someone's channel and get jumped by a panel of people, you know, I just, you know what I'm saying? I get it. You can send me his link through deletelaws at Gmail. Then, oh, you did, Worklion. You did. Thank you, Worklion. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for getting so pissed off, but Worklion was one of my original supporters and one of my original friends on YouTube, and I absolutely care about Worklion, and And I just, it just hurt my feelings that he would say bad things. And by the way, I've been advised not to tell people it hurts my feelings, but I'm a human. I care when other people hurt my feelings. You know what I mean?
But you don't care when you hurt other people's feelings? You want everybody to see you as a human, but when a police officer puts on the uniform, he's not a human anymore? Is that your position? Care about me, but don't care about D? Okay.
Irish Demon and I can share some emails back and forth. We can talk about that. We can set up some ground rules so that we can have a fair conversation. And I'm more than willing to engage with Irish Demon.
It's coming up.
I mean, especially after this revelation in Ironton.
We'll see if you're telling the truth.
You might not
like
me, and that's okay. I got a really brash personality. I know that. I'm not saying I'm the most likable guy in the world. What I am saying, though, is
when he says he has a brash personality, he means it's fucking his personality has the intelligence of a fucking third grader.
Is that I went to Ironton. I said that it was corrupt there, that the cops were running the drugs, the cops were planting drugs on people, and it's true. It ended up being true, and so it's like, it is what it is, it's like, just the back and forth I had with Workline when I thought he was writing stupid shit on someone's page, and then he said, "Hey, Chille, that wasn't me," and in an instant I said, "I believe you, dude. I'm sorry for saying those things."
Every time you see his hand go up and hit the screen, what he's doing there is blocking somebody, just so you know.
Right? Then all the people here who can possibly try to put a divide between Workline and I, now they're like, "Oh, look, Workline, look how mean he was to you." And then they come back to me and say, "Chille, Workline is participating with trolls." And that's what they do. They try to create a divide. And I don't care what you guys try to do. I'm not the one who breaks down over public perception. That's people like Aaron Collins.
Do not create a divide by creating a sock Team Skeptic account and acting like I'm the one leaving comments. Don't do that.
I called him Chille's boy, and he snapped. "I'm not Chille's boy." It looks like you're not doing so good without me, though, doesn't it, Aaron? Not doing so good, are you, Aaron? Aaron, are you doing good now? How are you doing now that I've exited? How are you doing now? Now that I've exited and I'm not advising and helping and giving information, how's Aaron Collins doing? This is always an emergency broadcast, Rich. It's always an emergency broadcast.
I'm gonna make an assumption, assume he's doing better now that you're out of his life. Whoever Aaron Collins is.
I know it, dude. My mods are not ruining the channel. The mods are putting people in timeout who distract from the mission that we're trying to accomplish here. So, everybody needs to go and contact the attorney.
You hear that? Mods are putting people in timeout who are trying to distract from the mission. Mods, do you have my permission now? Put anybody in timeout who's trying to distract from the mission. This is also a challenge to those who are not mods to be put in timeout from trying to distract from the mission, okay? We're gonna do it both ways, right? We're gonna challenge the mods. I'm with the chat on this one. Challenge your mod. Is there mods? Put people in timeout right now if they say they're trying to distract from the mission. If you're trying to distract from the mission, put a 1 in the chat. Mods, timeout. You have my permission to time out anybody that puts a 1 in the chat who's trying to distract from the mission of Chille de Castro. Look, there it goes. Time him out. Time him out. Go start mods. Where are you at? Where are my fucking First Amendment mods? You have a job to do.
Attorney General of Ohio and explain to the Attorney General that they're dropping the drug charges against Bradley Spulgeric. And it's incredible. It just shouldn't happen.
Impossible for them to keep up with those ones. Keep going. Keep going, chat.
Everybody should.
Fuck with the mods.
Everybody should have to. Thank you, Workline. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry for barking at you. I just saw those messages. Someone just sent those to me.
Say my name, Chille. This motherfucker will just not say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name.
All because I'm a person. I hate to have feelings. I hate to have emotions. Your mods couldn't repeat your mission. They're internet bullies with a method to bully. Tom, I hope that's not true. I don't think that's true. I think the mods do a heck of a job. You got to remember, Tom, we get inundated with hundreds and hundreds of trolls.
Good job, mods!
Each and every live stream. I want to have a conversation on email with Irish Demon. I'm not just going to go run on someone's channel. I want to have a conversation with that person back and forth. Just like I tried to do with that moron, Blue Bacon. I said, let's have a debate.
He said Blue Bacon. Come on. Oh, God, say Team Skeptic. Not Blue Bacon, not Irish Demon. The name is Team Skeptic, okay? The name is Team Skeptic. Please remember it. Get it right. Here we go.
Tried to have a conversation with him about setting up the parameters for the debate, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't be an amicable conversation where we can agree to disagree, and at the same time have a private relationship that we don't need to air all the email and air all the text messages. We could just have a conversation, and that's what I was trying to get to. I was trying to get there. And so anytime anybody wants to have a fair conversation with me, I want to have it. But it's just like, it's not that I believe in free speech or don't believe in free speech. What it has to do with, and see, the moderator timed you out because that's not what we're talking about. But I'm answering because that's what trolls do. They take my thought process off the subject matter. And so it's not that it's free speech.
He's
you didn't build
say
up
my
a
name,
following.
guys.
I did. Now people come and listen to what I have to say because of the knowledge.
I'm so vain. I'm so vain. I'm so sorry right now. I have to admit to my fucking narcissism and vanity. I am the most humble human on earth. Remember, I want him to say my name. Why are you taking so long, Chille? Do not make me put you in 1.5 speed.
Than anybody else. If you want to say things out loud, then build up your own following. Build up your own following of people. And then you can say whatever you want. And then you can time me out if I come on your channel and I take it off course of what you want to talk about.
That's funny. That's funny because if the real delete laws actually showed up here, I would remove anybody's moderatorship who deleted him or timed him out. He would have every opportunity to speak his mind. In fact, Chille, I know you watch this. Here's the invitation. Come in here. You're welcome to stay. I can determine whether me or one of the mods can determine whether it's the real delete laws or the amazing imposter. If it's the real one, I promise you, you won't get timed out. You won't get hidden, nothing. You can come in here and speak your mind. In fact, everybody who's about to push one, chat, push one. Everybody's about to push one right now will want you here to come and say something stupid. Now just say my name, please.
It's That's right. So it's just,
That's right.
And then, we had all this controversy with these fake people who just want views and subscribes and likes, who put together some shitty content, put a promo in the beginning and a promo in the end to
God, I wish you could see all these ones. We want you here, Chille. Come say something stupid again on my channel.
You're probably, I'm more than willing to probably take you out of blockage as soon as this live is over. But right now I'm trying to move on and talk about other things. I've already addressed Irish Demon. If Irish Demon wants to share some emails back and forth, that could maybe be private.
It's coming.
Privacy with one another. That maybe we can discuss some things without the, I'll give you a simple example. Team Skeptic, right?
Yes,
you guys know Team Skeptic?
Yes,
right?
He said it. Woo! He said it. Put a 1 in the chat. He said it, y'all. He said my name. Yes! We won! Put a 1 in the chat if we won. Put a 1 in the chat if you see this as a win for Team Skeptic and the fucking chat. We don't call ourselves fucking trolls. We call ourselves skeptics, okay? Yes! Tammy. I want to thank Tammy. And, okay, my acceptance speech. I'm sorry. I was not expecting this. I was expecting lies and deceitfulness coming from. All right, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. I believed in you. If I didn't believe in you, we wouldn't be having this live stream tonight. I believe in you, Tammy. You're amazing. You're the first person to reach. You're the only person that reached out to me and said, "Skeptic, he said your name." I said, "No." I said, "No." He did not say my name. Motherfucker scared of me. These are still facts. But we have proof, guys. We have proof. Woo! I'm happy. Are you happy? Put a 1 in the chat if you're happy right now. 1 in the chat if you're happy that he acknowledged my existence as a troll. This is Kate level of happiness right now. Kate has been this happy for months. I've been seeking this happiness. Thank you, Chille. I've never been so happy in my life. This is like, remember the other day when I said third was like just below my son being born and way above that. No, it's my son being born. That's 2. That's number 2 in my life. Chille recognized me. I've made it, guys. I'm a real YouTuber. Let's finish.
Everybody says how abused my poor dog is. Oh, Charlie, they're all saying how abused you are, little baby.
Replay it. No, you're right. How did I ever forget not to replay that? How did I not replay that? Here we go. We got to hear him. This is the first time. The 1,000 people. We need likes. Everybody hit the like right now. There's 1,020 people in here, only 764 likes. We need only 50 more likes to hit 1,000 likes, all right? We only have 765. 50 more, we hit 1,000, all right? That's how math works these days. All right, we're going to replay it again, and this is going to be the moment. You're going to hit the like button for one reason. You are one of the original people who have heard it. He mentioned me. And I love this. I love this life at this point. Not many things are beyond it in greatness right now. Here we go.
In the end, to put some content out so they can make some money at the end of the month. You know, Queen Bee, you're probably, you know, I'm more than willing to probably take you out of blockage as soon as this live is over. But right now I'm trying to move on and talk about other things. I've already addressed Irish Demon. If Irish Demon wants to share some emails back and forth that could maybe be private, that maybe we could have some privacy with one another, that maybe we can discuss some things without the, you know, I'll give you a simple example. Team Skeptic.
Yeah.
Right? You guys know Team Skeptic?
Yeah.
Right?
They know. Put one in the chat if you know Team Skeptic. Put one in the chat if you know me.
Oh, I'm sure Todd. Everybody says how abused my poor dog is. Oh, Charlie, they're all saying how abused you are, little bear.
Oh, hold on, that can't be
But the point is that Team Skeptic and I, you know, when Team Skeptic and I communicated, his public persona against me is hatred. And my public persona against Team Skeptic is he's full of shit, he's garbage, and all the things negative I can say about Team Skeptic. In our private correspondence...
You never talked about me till just now, so there's no negative things you have to say about me, Chille. You're a fucking fucktard. He is right about me, though. That part is right. I put off the persona that I hate him. It's not necessarily just a persona. It's an exaggeration of the hate that I already have for you in real life. Yes, that part is true. I exaggerate my hate for entertainment purposes. But it doesn't... There's a lot of truth in that exaggeration. You fucked up with me when you fucked with that janitor. That's when you fucked up with me. I actually was okay with your I wouldn't have been, let's put it like this. We wouldn't be having this live stream right here, right now, if you hadn't fucked with that janitor. When you fuck with the little guy, you fuck with me. And my chat. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Put a 1 if I'm right, chat. Am I right? You fuck with the little guy, you fuck with us. You don't fuck with that janitor, Chille. I don't even have to, I'm not even going to look at the chat. I'm looking straight down. I already know what my chat's saying. Are you with me, chat? Are you with me? You don't fuck with the little guy, do you? And when you do, that's when I step in. And yeah, it's not a physical thing, Chille, but I've done more damage to your reputation with my simple existence than you could do to yourself. Because you could do it, nobody would know. You do it, and I make it known to everybody. So fuck you. Fuck the horse you came in on. Eat shit. Team Skeptic wins. Never forget that.
Treat each other with respect and dignity. So Team Skeptic can have this public persona that he hates my guts and, you know, I'm the worst person ever and all that stuff. But the emails and the communication with Team Skeptic back and forth is amicable, cordial, respectful. We don't agree with each other's positions, but we can still have a private conversation without airing it. I don't think Team Skeptic has aired any of my emails. I haven't aired any of his. I haven't told you guys what we talk about. You know, so you know.
No, that's true. That's true. And that alone, and I'm not asking anybody for validation. I don't need your validation. That's the difference between me and Chille. I don't need you to go, God, Team Skeptic's a swell guy. But one thing I'll tell you is I don't put personal conversations out. I never have. I never would. And when he says our conversations were amicable, yes, they were. Because I said, straight up, for full transparency, prior, here's the the janitor incident, right, Chille? Prior to that is when you and I had our email exchanges. You can't lie about that. You know that to be truthful and factual, okay? I told you, straight up, and this is not exposing my DMs, it's just generalizing my conversation. I said, YouTuber to YouTuber, if you ever need anything, reach out to me. Because I understand, you know? Like, I don't hate a lot of people. At that point, I had no hatred for Chille. That changed. But that changed. That changed that moment that you fuck with that janitor. Maybe I'm being petty, right? Maybe I'm just being a petty little asshole, and I'm okay with that. I'll accept that. But the truth of the matter is when you fuck with that janitor, I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna help you out. I'll never be amicable. I'll never be amicable with you again. Ever. You see me? This is what you're gonna get. The asshole. Anybody goes and watches my live stream, I was polite to him. I gave him an opportunity to speak. I made him look like a child. I made him look like he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. But I did give him a chance to speak. He'll never get that opportunity on my channel again. It changed when you fucked with the little guy, bro. So fuck you. Put a 1 in the chat if you feel the same way. Fuck Chille. Here we go.
We have to make sure that we don't allow this group of people to take us off course. What's the course? Changing the system. We've got to change the system. It has to happen. And so we have to get to this point where together you and I have a major focus. Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Get rid of those other Supreme Court cases that I've listed: Carroll versus United States, Graham versus Connor, Brigham versus United States, Kerr versus California. Those 5 cases have got to go. We got to get cameras in the courtroom where we can audio and video record our own processes of law, because we do have due process of law. I don't know why that can't be recorded. We need to get transparency peace officers on the scene of every single interaction with this current regime called law enforcement. That has to go. That has to go. It has to be wiped away. Poor little Charlie Bear. Look at you, Charlie. Look at you. Bye. Look at you. For someone abused, you don't flinch when I put my hand over your face. Why is that? Because I don't abuse my dog, because my dog is wonderful. So, that's, we got to stay as focused as we can on what has to happen. And part of this is making sure that there's a law for thee, but not for me. We have that going right now in Ironton, Ohio. I'm hearing through my sources that they're dropping the drug charges against Bradley Spool-Jarrett.
Is that all he said about me?
Explain to me how and why that's the case. I would like to know that, because Bradley Spool-Jarrett should have to face the wheels of justice in their current form. Even though I don't agree with them, we all have to be subjected to the same justice system. But there's no justice system. There's a criminal injustice industry that makes money off of you. And if Waldo is dropping the charges, look at, is it Judge Kevin Waldo? Who is the presiding judge on Bradley Spool-Jarrett's case? That judge, you can't just drop the charges. That's not how it works. The 28 grams of drugs still exist. We have got to push back against this. We've got to push back. This is absolutely atrocious, and it has to change. It has to change. There is no 28 grams of drug charges against me. Never happened. Never happened. They've never found a quantity of drugs on my person. That's never happened. But we find 28 grams of...
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I might have something breaking for you here in a second. Taco. Check your Discord.
8 grams of that is fentanyl, and they're going to drop the charges against Bradley Spool-Jarrett. Everybody needs to call and reach out to the Attorney General's office and Brigham Anderson. And Brigham Anderson cannot be reelected.
He doesn't mention me anymore? Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey, keeping it criminal. My man. Kick. I love you, man. Hey, hold on. I'm sending somebody an invite real quick. I just got some information. All right? I think this is information you guys are going to want to hear first, right here. Look, just so you guys can have a laugh while I get this invite set up.
We have to go after his job. He's an elected district attorney. We have to get rid of Brigham Anderson. He's got to go. Everybody hit the like button. There's only 91 likes and 275 people. Everybody hit the like button if you would, please. And then hit the number 1 and let me know where you're watching from. Even if you're watching this tomorrow or next week, hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I'll turn the chat on so I can see it. There it is. Jeff Hates Pigs, BC Transparency, Angel. Greg, good to see you guys. I turned off the chat for a couple minutes just so I could focus on the message that I'm trying to get out without being distracted by trolls. So... Right, so that's the thing. D-Man Bear just said, you were right earlier, a charge against Bradley would basically nullify all related charges that Spooj was involved in previously.
All right. Hold on. I got somebody coming on for you guys. All right? Somebody special. Let me read off some of these super chats. Let's see. Julian Martinez. Okay. Can someone send me his cell number? Oh, yeah, I told you, Joe Punk. Don't do that. But I did wink, too. And then Julian Martinez, $20 for double shots. Yeah, we already took one. We already took multiple shots. But I'm letting somebody join real quick. And then we're going to... I have something breaking for you. Stick around. Don't leave. Don't leave. I got something breaking for you, okay? I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't have that. Cyber Bry, I'll get on camera real quick. Cyber Bry, $10. I really do have something breaking for you that I'm waiting on somebody to join a call right now. He brags for 300 people watching. You have 850 now after 24 minutes live. That was a while back, Cyberbri. I am so sorry for taking so long to read your super chat. We have 1,000 watching now. Way more than him. And thank you, 1,000. Let me ask you a question. Will you still be here when Chille is gone? Put a 1 in the chat if you'll still be here when Chille's gone. I better see 1,000 ones. But I do have somebody joining us that is going to be divulging something for you. All right. I love you ones as well. All the ones out there. I love you guys. Let's see. Good old boy. He had 300 people watch. I have 928 likes. 928. Hello. Guys, are you there? Taco.
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my friend.
All right.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Calm down, Taco. Taco's trying to ruin shit for everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you need Taco to shut the fuck up for a minute. While Team Skeptic finishes saying how much he loves the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Say, shut up, Taco. Keeping a criminal kick. I love you, man. You're amazing. All right. But here we go. I have breaking news for you. But we are not going to give the breaking news until we hit 1,000 likes. I'm not kidding about that one. That I have super chats to read, but I will stop reading super chats the moment that we cross more likes than Chille's ever had in his life, and that's 1,000. I'm gonna keep reading super chats. The moment we cross 1,000, I stop and I give you breaking news. Important. You guys want to know important news? Then hit the like button. It's that easy. It's that easy to get important news on Team Skeptic's channel. All you gotta do is hit like and subscribe. Also, you remember how Chille, while we have our guest of honor waiting in the back, you remember earlier, chat, how Chille was like, you have to ask for likes. You have to ask. Does anybody not notice how I don't do that in my videos until the very, very, very end? That means that you've gone. For you to take advantage of me telling you to like it within the last minute of the video, you will have already had to have gone 20 minutes of the video, right? Typically 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes of the video. Not already been fucking liked and subscribed, which typically doesn't happen with a badass like me. I don't have to do that. I could probably get more if I did, but I don't. My content speaks for itself. If it didn't, I wouldn't be doing it. T-Bone, we have surpassed the 1,000 like. The Chille threshold is what we're gonna call that. Anytime you come into a Team Skeptic live stream, contribute to the Chille threshold by liking the video and helping us get over 1,000. Taco, tell your story.
Yes. Well, about I think it was 2 or 3 months ago, kind of had an idea in my head, and I made a character. And he ended up being called Yoshitaka Lon, which means Yoshi Dragon. The funny thing about that is he is basically a PR person for Yoshi, or for Chille de Castro. I've been in constant emails with Chille.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say you've been secretly one of Chille's PR people? Is that what you just said?
Yes. I
elaborate a little bit.
I sent them an email saying, how big of a supporter I was, and that I retired from a well-known public relation agency that handled celebrity clients and other big business clients. And I wanted to offer my help since...
Did he vet you? Did he make
he
sure
wanted to vet me, but I told him, as a PR person, I know how social media can be dangerous, and so I stay off of it personally.
All right, go ahead.
And so he didn't really have anything to vouch me with, other than my offer of free help. And so at first I offered like good help, like, maybe stop talking about the other channels, or
so you mixed a little bit of trolling in with a little bit of actual advice.
Well, and then I'd always mix in a little good advice, or I'd evaluate one of his live streams and say he did a good job here and stuff, but maybe he needed help there. And then my advice turned more like bad, and just being like, you should say, this when I'm trying to think of some examples, but it was a lot of just general bad advice like given, like, oh, you still have to fight the trolls, when he was like, no, I'm not going to fight the trolls anymore. Then he started fighting the trolls again. And sometimes he would do exactly against what I was saying. And so I tried to pick up on that and like use the reverse psychology on that, which sometimes worked. And basically, I gave him the idea that everyone should be unblocked. And so, yeah, I had fun with him for a while.
So, wait, hold on. Did you just say you're the one that supplanted the idea that he should just unblock everybody?
A little bit. I also kind of made
No, there's no little bit. There's either yes or no. Yes, that's a yes. Put a 1 in the chat if you appreciate being unblocked because of Taco. Go ahead, Taco.
I kind of forced it on him by being the one that blocked all of his users. I went through about 5 or 6 live streams after they were off.
Did you just say you're the moderator that blocked everybody?
Yes.
Oh shit!
He made me a mod after I, joined the PR thing, because there's an actual channel called Yoshi Talk Alon, and because there would be a few times he'd be like, "Hey, Yoshi in the house." And
so you're the rogue moderator that he's been crying about for like 2 weeks now.
Yes.
Oh my god, my face hurts. Go ahead.
I blocked about 30 different members of his, the members. And so that was real fun, because I knew that would get them upset.
I have to tell everybody
maybe not join as a member anymore.
I have to tell everybody why I can breathe. I didn't endorse this. Go ahead.
No, it was pretty much completely my idea. Then I bounced it off of Kate, and she thought it was good too. And I came up with a ridiculous story, and Kate was like, "That'll never work." And I'm like, I buttered him up way too nice.
Kate was involved? Kate was involved?
Well, she just knew what I was doing. I asked her opinion on it. And
everybody in the chat, Kate always wins. Kate always wins.
Because she was kind of, at first I mentioned to her, and she's like, yeah, you should do it. And I was like, And yeah, eventually I listened to her, and then I came up with that crazy backstory. And she's like, that's not going to be believable at all. And you wouldn't believe how stupid he was. He actually believed it. Like, he believed the whole PR thing. And it was all because I complimented him. Like I said,
you should know better.
We definitely got to get rid of those. Huh?
You should know better than to compliment him. He seeks compliments.
I know, but that's how I got him in. And there was a few times I thought he figured me out, and I'd email him like, hey, you upset with me or something? He'd be like, no, I love you, brother.
Hey, Joe Punk is here, says for $5. Taco, thank you. And then in all caps, so I'm going to have to yell it. Thank you.
My favorite part of it, though, was blocking everyone. Because there was
Are you still a mod there?
No. When
Okay.
he got rid of all the mods, he got rid of mine.
Oh man, we should have.
I was trying to get it back. I was trying to get back, but he seemed to really keep it to like a few favorites.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so one thing everybody has to know is that Taco is his original name is Taco and Josh, right? So
Yeah.
I wonder if if Chille will be able to pick up if we try to have a burrito and Jose, or burrito and Joey. That's what we'll call it. Burrito and Joey. That's what we'll say. You go over there and try to become mod again, Burrito and Joey. I dare you to. I dare you to.
But yeah, he would, he'd be like, I just hate those, he really hated Kate.
Team Taco, Burrito Joe. I love it. Keep him coming in. What's his next name?
I really didn't do much other than get people blocked, give them some bad advice, some of which he took, some of which he didn't.
You probably blocked me several times.
Actually, I actually avoided blocking people who I knew were on our side.
Taco, you're amazing, bro.
So like David Johnson did get blocked.
That was some next level trolling. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start reading super chats from the backup, because I do have to read them. Is there anything else you want to tell us about that experience?
It was just interesting. It was weird helping them out. Like I felt Birdie doing it the whole time.
Fuck that. You message me. Nah, hey, listen. You guys know I don't lie. So look at me in my eyeballs. Alright? Alright, so he's lying. Hey, he's lying. He messaged me ahead of time and said, Skeptic, this is what I'm doing. Disclaimer, I sent him a message back, said don't do it in my name, because we can't be having me added to a federal lawsuit on Taco and on Burrito Joe's fucking behalf. No, we don't do that over here. I kept it a secret because we don't talk about the what do we call ourselves? Are we the TIA? The Team Information Agency?
We might be.
Team Intelligence Agency? There is no intelligence, so it'd be information. Team Information Agency. The TIA. You guys are part of the Fight Club. That's what we call it inside of the TIA. We call it the Fight Club. Yes. But Burrito Joe. How hard would it be to get Burrito Joe to be a fucking, to become a moderator? Can it happen?
I doubt it, not if he gets this clip.
Taco Josh, I'll unlist it. The people who've seen it need to see it.
No, it's fine. Keep it listed. I'm sure that he has spies in here, or what he considers spies.
No! Put a 1 in the chat if you love Chille. I'm not talking about Hormel Chili or Chili Dogs or anything like that. I'm talking about Jose de Castro. Put a 1 in the chat. Put any other number if you don't, and I better see a bunch of 1s. We're a bunch of chili suckers over here. We help him out. Look, there's Sir Little Wolf is. Perfect chili lover right there. I see a bunch of 1s. Who? Obi-Wan? No.
Oh, no.
Okay. No. Time out. Everybody else that put 1 is being serious. Obi-Wan he's lying. That guy's lying. I know that for a fact. Okay. I got to read super chats, but
one last thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
One last thing that I did was I tried to get him to second guess some of his favorite people, like Archangel for Truth. I tried to try and convince him to be like, I was like, he's on like Skeptic and Artie and I think Blue Bacon group, because he's always over there talking to him. And
well, just so everybody knows, Archangel for Truth and I have emailed each other. Now, I looked. Hey, you know me. It's not about just hating somebody. With me, I find reasons to hate people. Archangel for Truth might hold a lot of disagreements with me. but he's also reached out to me to have a conversation, a non-Chille conversation. All right. He's also had a channel longer than Chille's been around. So we do know that Archangel he believes in what he believes in. Whether he supports Chille or not, he's welcome on this channel. All the detractors are welcome on my channel. I don't care. You can leave a like or dislike. I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. Hey, one thing you know about me is I'm gonna call it how I see it. And on Mondays it might work for you, and on Wednesdays it might work against you. But I'm gonna call it how I see it, no matter what. So we're gonna read off a few more super chats. Do you have anything else you want to add?
No, I'll head out.
Burrito
Thanks,
Joe.
team. Yep.
Are you leaving?
I figured I would. I got my thing out, announced it. So
Hey, good shit. 100%
I'm
good
ready.
shit.
I'm ready to join the federal civil lawsuit.
Hey, you trolled him harder than I could ever troll him. So, good shit on you.
I've done this type of thing before, so on other frauditors.
Excuse me. All right. Well,
So,
Burrito Joe. Everybody, hashtag Burrito Joe rules. Okay, Burrito Joe rules. That's what it's not Taco Josh. Taco Josh is pre-trolling. Burrito Joe. Yeah. Burrito Joe is ultimate troll. Ultimate troll. Hashtag Burrito Joe. Burrito Joe rules. I like that one. Hashtag Burrito Joe rules. Everybody in the goddamn chat better be fucking. Get back on camera real quick. Everybody in the goddamn chat better be goddamning burrito. Hashtagging Burrito Joe rules. That's just truth. I'll take a shot to Burrito Joe. I said Joe. Burrito Joe.
Yeah. Yes.
Chimichanga Charles.
Now I have to switch Yoshitaka to Burrito Joe for the channel.
Burrito Joe is a wrecking ass channel name though. I ain't gonna lie. All right, one more shot, and then we're gonna read super chats. No more $20 super chats because Team Skeptic needs no more shots. However, we are going to read super chats, and we're going to have a good time doing so. Thank you, Burrito Joe, for not just the entertainment, but the amazing trolling. That was amazing. Good shit on you. Do you have anything to say?
Even more paranoid. Just have fun, play with his paranoia. That's one of his biggest weaknesses, is his paranoia.
Burrito Joe. I'm reading that thing. Burrito Joe rules. Team Skeptic rules too. I like it. I like it, Brutalite. All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for letting me reveal myself.
Hey, he didn't know this until just now, right?
Right. No, he had no clue.
Chille.
Me coming out as Yoshitaka Lon.
Let me put you back on the microphone by yourself and explain to him. Now, you're not talking to me. You're not talking to the chat. You're talking to Chille. Okay? Do you understand? You're talking to Chille right now. I'm going to put you on. Say what you have to say to Chille.
Hi, Chille. It's Yoshi, your PR bearded dragon. Though you didn't know he was a bearded dragon until now. You're a weird, weird man, very paranoid. And it was so fun blocking all the people on your channel and giving you bad advice that you would take occasionally. So, thank you for the memories, Chille. And I look forward to the day you get locked up.
Not endorsed by Team Skeptic TM.
All right, I'm out.
Take care, my man. Chille's going to talk more shit about you now, Team Skeptic, says Sharon. I don't care, man. I'm ready for that shit. Taco, you still there? Burrito Joe. Burrito Joe is out of the house, guys. He's no longer in the house. All right. Let's go. Torture cuffs forever. LOL. Seema, calm down. All right, let's see. I'm going to read through these actually pretty quick because me, myself, I'm having a good time, but times have got to end at times. Good old boy for $5. Team Skeptic. Play the video with the dog's teeth in the guy's throat that Chille played. No. I'm not going to get fucking demonetized over that video. Nice try, good old boy. No, thank you, though. I appreciate it. Night of Nah. $2. You're the man, brother. Love the channel. Thank you. Night of Nah. I have a great time, man. Even when I have a few drinks. And I'm not, like, inebriated. But I'm definitely more outgoing, you know? I'm at that point. That's where I like to be. So thank you, everybody who threw that 20 at me to make me get to this point where I can open up and be myself. Mystery Man, $5 Aussie because Chille says hardcore. And JL showed how limp he is. Right? David, new member. I think we covered this earlier. David, love you. Thank you. See you at the pre-trial hearings. I'll meet you there. Barry G, $5. Chille declares people's guilt based on the randos voting in his chat. He did that. Like, he really did was like, hey, put a 1 in the chat if you think he did this, or put a 1 or put a 2 if he... Like, those people, Chille's never even presented evidence and said, based on this evidence, what do you think? No, it was just, based on what I said, what do you think? There's no evidence behind anything Chille asked for. I play Chille's video and I say put a 1 in the chat if you think he literally dines on paint chips filled with a good combination of lead and mercury. I better see a lot of 1s in the chat. Barry G, $5. Chille declares people's guilt. Oh, I just read that one. Chris Kelling, I read this one earlier as well, but I'll read it again. $5. Chille declares people's guilt based on... Wrong one. $5. Happy Friday. I love you. Cynthia Merritt, $5. You have a loyal, loving following because you tell it like it is. You don't pull punches, but you're honest and you're willing to admit if you're wrong. Thank you, Cynthia. When I talk about the type of content creator I strive to be, you nailed it. Number 1, I'm not going to pull punches. I'm boring if I call people dumb. I'm me when I say they're retarded. And yes, I know there's going to be people like, don't say the R word. No, I don't mean that like that. I'm calling them retarded as in like they're slowing society down. Everything about any insult I have, there's this like deeper meaning to the insult. It's not just as simple as you might think. Sometimes I actually know what I'm talking about. And then what else did you say? You're, let's see. You're honest. I will be honest with you guys. I'm not going to lie to you. When I fuck up, I fuck up. But if I'm honest with you, guess what I never have to do? If I'm honest with you from day one, guess what I never have to do? I never, ever, ever have to worry about going back and changing my story. Or even worrying about what I said in the first place. Because I'm always honest. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Brutally. Even about myself, I'll be brutally honest. And you're willing to admit when you're wrong. I'm wrong about 40% of the time. So I admit I'm wrong at least 40% of the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with being wrong. I think you learn how to be right by being wrong and accepting your ignorances and your stupidities. Am I 100% right in everything I say about Chille? No. But am I 100% wrong? No. And the parts that I'm getting right are the important parts. He's a grifter. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's read, maybe, the Federalist Papers, but he doesn't understand it. At all. I would do circles around him talking about the Federalist Papers. He hadn't even mentioned the most important part of the Federalist Papers. But he does bring them up all the time. I don't. I don't have to. I read them. I know them. Okay. I really need to read the anti-Federalist Papers next because he brings that up a lot, and I need to be knowledgeable about that point before he brings that up in a debate or in a video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess that's one thing I appreciate about him is he forces me to be a better me. And when I'm wrong, I'm going to admit I'm wrong. That's the difference between he and I. Anyway. All right. Thank you, Cynthia. Love you. And thank you, my loyal chat. I love you guys a lot, too. As much as, hey, let me tell you like this. As much as you'll go to bat for me, I'll go to bat for you that much, too. If not more. I value loyalty and friendship. So, thank you. Real Mike, fake news. That's not the real Mike, fake news guy. But that's real Mike with the real Mike. Fake news, $4.99. Funny he mentions Idiocracy since he looks like an extra from that movie. He would be in that movie? He would definitely be part of the dump. Sean Galloway, $10. Calling out the federal authorities and 95% of the cops is done bullshit. 12 years counter narco at the federal level, and he has it all wrong. Hold on, let me read that out right, Sean Galloway, because I think calling out the federal authorities and 95% of local cops is done. 12 years of counter narco at the federal level, and he has it all wrong. I hope I read that out right, because if I understand what you're saying right, you were a counter narco at the federal level for 12 years. And yes, he gets it all wrong. Potentially, am I saying that right? Potentially criminal, $2. Why does he disclose the informant identities? I like that guy. Potentially criminal. I like him. You should go check him out. You'll like him too. Check him out. Watch a couple of videos. If you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe. He's a entertaining content creator. And knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Lindsay Rowe, $2. Who is driving? How has he not crashed yet? Lindsay, your guess is as good as mine. Cyber68. Cyberbry68. $10. Well, you took so long to read my last message after sending another one for saying it's 300 people. You're now 1,000. 45 minutes in. You're the man, Skeptic. Cyberbry, I'm so sorry. I didn't read your first one aptly enough. But yeah, Chille's a dipshit. More than half those people watching him don't like him. So, things I do, remember 15 months, it's conspiracy because he doesn't like the circumstances? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's exactly why. There's nothing to support his conspiracy idea. But because it doesn't fall his way, there must be something grander behind the scenes holding him from being able to accomplish his goals of stupidity and dipshittery. Goats Love Life, new member. Thank you. Love Life, $1.99. Thank you. Is anyone in Chille's area with some stop sticks? Dude, Love Life. I like your thinking. We definitely need some stop sticks on Chille. I do have to use the restroom. I can't go on any further without. I've tried. Believe me. We will be back in one moment. Let me get back to where the chat stopped. Oh shit. Man, it's so far back. I am so sorry, guys. I love y'all. All right. I know where I'm at. I got to take a, I have to use the bathroom real quick. Give me one moment. We'll get right back into it. Thank you. And I love you guys. Here we go. All right, I apologize, guys. All right, as you know, there's a lot of benefits to solo streaming, and there's a lot of shitty things. And having to use the bathroom is shitty because you're the only person here, but I do apologize. We'll keep going. All right, got Goats Love Life, new member. Thank you very much. Love Life, $1.99, and I'll be quick. Music next time, cats. I will have that ready. Yes, I washed my hands, Roman Franco. What'd you think? I fucking pissed for like 3 minutes? No, it was a minute and a half of peeing and a minute and a half of washing my hands. But yes, I did wash my hands. Knights of Night, $2. Will in his hands spinning, but the hamster is dead. Will in the head is spinning, but the hamster's dead. Yeah, it's not spinning very fast. Derek Cushman, $10. How can he act like the concept of nuance doesn't exist and almost impressive? But you have to admit, you have to lie to fraud it. Yes, you have to lie to fraud it. That was one of our favorite people in the world. He used to say that all the time. Schrodinger's cat. Loved that guy. He used to say you have to lie to fraud it, and he was absolutely right. Dalek knows. Rob, $9.95, $2. Join me in lead-based whiskey drink. Yes, I'm down. Cyber Bri, $5. Can someone put in for a restraining order on behalf of Charlie? Hashtag, everybody put a 1 in the chat and put hashtag save Charlie. 1 space hashtag save Charlie right now. Sorry, I accidentally hit the mute button. All right. Haley Taylor said $2. I'm sure he was parked up when he mentioned you. Haley, if you notice, he was parked up. There's no way he could talk and drive after mentioning me. I'm sure the pants area. Anytime someone mentions me, either the pants area gets uncomfortable for one of two reasons. Either it feels cramped or extremely moist. And you know that to be the truth. Put a 1 in the chat. AJ, $2. If Chille needs money, he should be a fluffer again. Not just a fluffer, but a donkey show fluffer down in Matamoros in Boys Town. Cynthia Merritt, $4.99. Save Charlie. Absolutely. Cynthia Merritt, $4.99. I think it was his inflatable girlfriend who cheated. Well, she was smiling like a big O. Obi-Wan, $5. I'm giving you a second, Obi-Wan, because I got to read your $20 one and take a shot. $5 when you're a narcissistic psychopath with no morals. You think everyone else is like you, so you project yourself on everyone else. Thank you. Member for 2 months, D Skulls. My man. Obi-Wan, I gotta go back to your $20 one. Don't let me forget. Chille's a freaking psycho. Happy Friday. I love how D Skulls just throws that in. He's like, Chille's a psycho. Happy Friday. Epiphanies, $5 He admits that he'd steal from anyone who doesn't need or deserve their money. What the fuck? By the way, how is he still driving while using a cell phone? Who noticed what was missing tonight? Type in the chat what was missing tonight from Chille's attire in both videos. Soothsayer says, love this channel. Soothsayer, this channel loves you. Headphones! Handcuffs! Yes, Jessica G, you're right. It was missing handcuffs too. But headphones! He was struggling. The chat will never miss it. Chille. Alright, here we go. Epiphanies. Jessica G, by the way, just want you to know, I love you. Epiphanies, $5. Oh, I read that one. Yeah. Fucking thief, right? Cyber Bry, 68, $5. I will pay him $100 for Charlie and counter donate $200 to Skeptic after the deal is done. Guys, we need to convince Charlie. We need to convince Chille to give Charlie to Cyber Bry. If not just for Charlie's life, but also so that Team Skeptic has $200 to take with him to Europe. Because Team Skeptic spent some money buying some shit. Alright, here we go. Shay, too. $5 integrity. Doing the right thing when no one is watching. Chille has no integrity. Hey. I do. I see somebody's wallet. I don't count the money in it. I just get the wallet in its form, right? There's something to be said, right? There's something to be said about losing your wallet and getting it back in the exact form that you lost it in, right? Let's say you have this special button that has a loop on it that the button can't be broken, but the loop can. And the money's on the inside. You know what I pride myself on? When I give that wallet back to its original owner, they look down at it and they see that everything is exactly the way it's left. Not, I cut the wire and realized I couldn't open it, and so I just gave it back because, you know, couldn't get to the money myself. No. Give it back, and that it means that much to me. I wouldn't feel the same way I feel about myself every day if I worried about that. Nah, fuck that. Just give it back. Not mine. That's the difference between me and you, Chille. Really is. And that is the difference between us. One day you're going to wake up, you're going to look in the mirror, and you're going to realize why I'm a better person than you are. Not just a more humble person, but a better person. One day, Chille. And that'll be the day that all of society benefits. Just saying. All right. I'm a firm believer in monogamy, says Dave. Yeah, I'm good with monogamy. Monogamy, polygamy, it doesn't matter. I'm okay with everything. So, Obi-Wan. But I'm okay with monogamy too. If I had a girlfriend, straight up, if I had a girlfriend who wanted a monogamous relationship, I could be monogamous. If I had a girlfriend that wanted to let me have a polygamous relationship, I'd be like, all right, cool, I'm having a polygamous relationship. But only to please her. Because you know what? I please. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I'm going, Sharon. I'm going off screen intentionally at times because I don't put a 1 in the chat if my my beauty still amazes you, or if you'd prefer to put a 2 in the chat if you'd prefer me to stay off screen. April, stop it. Susie, stop it. Susie, you're quickly becoming a hero of mine. Hey. Look at this. Look at this. Luna. Why are you attacking my cat? She was attacking my cat behind me. Luna, stop. Come here. Where you at? Come here. Come here. Where you at? Where's my $200 super... Luna. Hey, guys. Luna don't know about the $200 super chat yet. Luna, come here. Come here. Come here. Where you at? Come here. Say, everybody put Luna where you at. Luna, where you at? Come here. Come here. Luna. Look at that. She's hungry. She wants to eat my cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Look at the screen. Say hi, chat. Oh man. Luna, where you at? Give me my $200 super chat. She needs it. If she don't give me my $200 super chat right now, right meow, I'm gonna kick her ass out for the evening. Watch. Watch. We'll see if it comes in. We'll see. Chat, we'll see. Alright, here we go. And I'm sorry, for those of you that aren't here for the Skeptic experience, we're done with the delete laws. We're here having a good time with Skeptic right now, and we're gonna just act a fool. I love you either way, but we're gonna act a fool. Alright. Obi-Wan, $5. That's a confession by proxy. That's a psychological mind twist. He isn't aware he's doing it. Serenity, I love you, Obi-Wan. You are the Star Wars troll he was referring to. I guarantee you. Listen. Nerd Bookworm, I love you too. I love you too. Luna, where you at, Joe Punk? Right? Luna, she's legitimately trying to eat my cat. Where's the kitty cat at? Like she's searching right now. Okay, but I want y'all to know. I love you guys. I love this shit. I love doing what I do, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon. Unlike Chille when he says, now my dog's legitimately trying to eat my cat right now. No, my brother's dog is trying to eat my cat. Come here. Hey. Recess is important in this world. Come here. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if I should get Luna her own microphone. You know, her own Instagram. Serenity Salvador 199. How dare he group all women like that? He's gross. Serenity, I don't know if you've ever watched Chille, but he groups women together regularly. He likes to say I love all women, but then he says when it's convenient that he only loves beautiful women by his standards. He's not the most very consistent individual. All right. Serenity Raging, $1. No message. We'll just say fuck Chille. Grandma Sunshine Dragon, love you. $2. 77 better than 69 because you get 8 more. I agree. What was that all about? 77 better. It is better than 69 because you get 8 more. And I love Grandma Sunshine Dragon. She's the shit. Heat Shield. $2. Start calling for variables in chat. XN B times 10 to the negative 17. For those that don't remember, who knows the 10 to the negative 17 joke? The inside part of it. Who knows it? Just put a 1. No. How about this? Put 2 letters in the chat if you know. You'll know what the 2 letters are, right? The person's name. What's the 2 letters? That's how you know who's been here for a long time. They'll be, no, it's okay. Dalek, sorry. He says, sorry, no, not a problem. I had a flat earther like that, right? NTJM, those are both right. No, JM Truth once told me that 10 to the negative 17 was a negative number. I was like, I'm sorry, excuse me, are you fucking stupid? And he was like, no, you're wrong. Chat, I'm not just right about the shit I talk about in the legal sphere, but when it comes to math and science, I'm also right. And in math, 10 to the negative 17 is a positive number. However small it might be, it's a positive number. I argued with somebody on my channel about whether it's a positive number or not. If you put a 1 right now, then you understand what I mean when I say it's a positive number. I expect 710 ones right now. Unless JM Truth is watching, then I expect 709. And I still love JM Truth because he's not that bad of a guy. Big Water, 59, $2. Skeptic and Demon rule. Please take down that simp. He's not a simp. I would say he's an incel. And Demon does rule. Thank you, Big Water. He Shield, $2. Start calling him for variables. And I read that one. Shit. Love Life, $2. Keep Tina's name out of your mouth, Chille. Oh, man, it pisses me off, Love Life. I'll make his back hurt. In other words, I'll make him feel like he's in that flight mode for Fireflight. That's a promise to my chat. William Graber, remember 4 months. He is after change. Your pocket change. You know, that's the funny thing. Okay? That's the funny thing. Let me point something out. I'm going to give an inadvertent shout out to James Freeman here, who I don't necessarily agree with, you know, but I am going to give him an inadvertent shout out. And he's welcome to come on here and argue with me. I don't care. That's fine. But here's my inadvertent shout out. Chille says the only people that get blocked that aren't right are those that don't want change. I don't agree with James Freeman and his point of views, but he does want change. And he's blocked on Chille's channel. Chille doesn't block people that don't want change. He blocks people that don't want his change. That's the truth. A lot of these petty things I keep in. Maybe it's because I've had a little bit of crown, black, whatever. But the truth of the matter is I see this for what it is. Chille's a narcissist. He's about himself. He doesn't care about anybody. Christy Roan, sorry, you got taken advantage of you. Tina Slay, I love you. You've seen it. You're the one that made me aware of it. He takes advantage of people like you. I hate that. I stand up for the little guy. So I'm going to stand against Chille all the way to the end. Until the day that he gets off the fucking internet. That's the last Chille stream we do. Can we shake on that one, chat? Here you go. Put a poll up. When Chille leaves, comma, this is the question I'm asking you. No more Chille streams. When Chille's gone, do we stop? That's the question. Do we stop when Chille's gone? Yes or no? Vote. Your vote matters to me. I love making you guys happy. I'm not gonna do it at my own expense. We're gonna be happy together, but I love when I do what makes me happy, and you guys are like, "Oh shit, I love this video, Skeptic." That's badass. But you know, when Chille stops being a jackass, do we stop doing Chille streams? He Shill, $2. Start calling. Oh, I read that one like 6 times. Let me go. Josh Moe, $5. Take a sip, sir. You deserve it after listening to all this. His rear and got to be jealous of all the crap coming out of his mouth. Hey, I don't take a sip for Chille. I take a sip for you guys. Eric Wood, $2. $100 says Chille still wants the bed. Still wets the bed. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if Chille still wets the bed. Put a 1 in the chat is all you need to know. And then the ones all represent people believing Chille still wets the bed. That's what the listeners need to know. Look at all those ones. There's no way to deny that, Chille. There's no way. No. No way to deny that you're wetting the bed. Look at all those ones. Why would Obi-Wan lie to you? Why would Obi-Wan lie? There's no way. He's lying out there. He knows. He's a moderator. He's blue. He says you wet the bed. You wet the bed. And I wouldn't bet you Eric would because it's facts. The Rabbit, $5. Team Skeptic, you sound like a schoolgirl in love. And loves that wants the alpha quarterback to talk about her. I hope your quarterback talks about you soon. The Rabbit, my quarterback talked about me. I like that super chat. See, you can joke with me on the super chat. That's amazing. The Rabbit, and you're always around. Or it didn't matter whether you were or not, but I know you're joking about that, but I think that's one of the better super chats. Rob 9995, $2 Canadian we need to drink every time he flies by trucks. Are you serious? Are you trying to kill people? Starting with Skeptic, are you trying to kill Skeptic? Everybody check to see if Rob 995 is. We need to see if Rob's here. Yep, Rob's still here. Follow my suit. Why are you trying to kill me? Comma. Rob. In all caps. Look at that. Yeah. Why are you trying to kill me, Rob? Aim for the bush. $5. Funny thing is, he says he doesn't know some of the people who do videos on him. But yet, he's always in their chats trying to sell trifolds. How would he even know about a Team Skeptic out there if he didn't fucking go to my chat? Y'all do know, for the man that never enters anybody's chat, do you know how I had my first interaction with him? Prior, not in the middle, not in the reply section after the premiere, prior to the premiere, he shows up and says, I have my stopwatch. Anything more than 30 seconds of my video without you interrupting, I'm going to file a copyright claim on you. And I, of course, put LOL. That's funny. And I emailed him. I'm the one that initiated the email and said, hey, if you want to come on and have this conversation, let's have it. I knew I was in the right, so it's like arguing with a flat earther, basically. Like when he came into my live stream, I knew I was going to win. I knew who was mentally dominant and who was scared at the time. I was mentally dominant. Aim. Oh, yeah. I read that one. Let's see. Big Water. $59, $2. Chille's has nothing but a moderator circle jerk. I hate that shit. Yes, he said my name, Casey. You've been watching too many of... You're paying too much attention to me taking a shot. Not enough attention to the stream. No, he said my name. He's scared of me. He said... No, hey, straight up. No lie. When he said my name, he gave me credit. Said I didn't share his DMs. I won't. I don't do that with anybody. It's not that important for me to share what's said to me personally. And that goes for Chille, Long Island audits. I generalize stuff. I say, Chille sent me an email saying, hey, can you say in your next Chille video, please don't harass the alphas of the world? And I did. I really did. In the next video, I put out a message that said, hey, alphas have feelings too, guys. As much as you think they're tough because they act that way on camera, really they're not. They're soft beta cuck bitch boys. And Well, I didn't, put the email on screen or whatnot. I did say that it's for the benefit of all alphas around the world that you don't make fun of Chille. And nobody did. I'm proud of you guys. You guys should put a 1 in the chat saying that you're proud of yourself. We're gonna put 1. We're just gonna nonstop put 1s in the chat moving forward. But no, he did. He emailed me saying that. But I won't ever disclose that. I'll never put forth the emails that were just exchanged between me and him. And because I'm not scared of the person I am. Excuse me. My voice is going out already. And I did say I would help him out. I said, if you ever have problems with YouTube, just let me know and I'll give you whatever advice I have. YouTuber to YouTuber. We might stand on different ideological grounds, but I'm not a complete fucking piece of shit. I help you out from YouTuber to YouTuber. What we do is not that easy. It might seem easy, but it's not as easy as it thinks. Otherwise, everybody would be doing it. So that's why I reached out to him, but that was prior to him pulling that bullshit with the janitor. When he did that, I was like, I'll never, ever, ever help this piece of shit. Ever. Even if he reached out to me and said, man, I don't know how to handle all these people talking shit about me, I would have said, hey, just ignore it. They're going to talk shit. They'll stop if you ignore it. Fuck that. I became one of those people talking shit. So fuck him. Fuck you, Chille. Take me to court. Copyright strike me if you want. Let more than 30 seconds play. Because I laugh at you. You're stupid. Alright. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get through the super chats. I apologize. The Rabbit, $5. I feel like someone needs to make a music video using this live stream and Beyonce's Say My Name, Say My Name. You're right, Rabbit. Mr. Unite for the Chill Wind for $2. Taking a shot for Team Skeptic's name. Hey, Mr. Unite. You're still a mod on this channel for a long time now. You're one, I would say, Mr. Unite for the Chill Wind. That wasn't his name to begin with. Has been one of my first 10 mods on this channel. Are you still here? Put a 1 in the chat, Mr. Chill. Mr. Unite. Put a 1 in the chat. But he's been here since before I had 50 subs. Tim X, $5. Congrats on making it to the big time. I'm in the big time, guys. He mentioned me on the stream. I'm in the big time. Iced tea with lemon and honey to help you with that. No, it doesn't help me. But I do love you, Dalek. Keep sending it. Hey, you know what helps my voice when it starts cracking? Cocaine. Hey, Mr. Unite for the Chillin', 4 number 1s. You see what I'm talking about? Tell him, you've been here since before I had fucking 50 subs. Tell him. I remember you. I remember you back in the day. That's why you're a sub now and you're still been a sub. Every time I've purged subs, one of the few people I've not kicked out was him. John Beaton, $5 Canadian. You're the first debate he ever had and lost badly. No, Jan, I'm not sure which one. But Yan, I murdered that guy in the debate. It wasn't even funny. You're right. He stepped onto the scene, and I showed him what the bar of intelligence is in this community. I'm not, hey, by no means, I'm going to tell you guys something. By no means am I the smartest person in this community. We have brilliant people. Kick, brilliant. Artie, brilliant. Tones, brilliant. We have brilliant. Mike, Law Talk with Mike, mediocre intelligence. I love Mike, that's why. But seriously, I'm not the smartest one even in the chat right now. So many people outsmart me. So that's why I say he's lucky he got me. And I demolished that guy. I demolished him. And I'm not even the smartest person here. Thank you, Yan. Thomas Vavro. This day will live in infamy. He said my name! I'm sorry, I'm gonna get happy every time he does that. Like every time I am having a good time. Yes, that there is a part of what Chille said about this being a persona, just here to hate Chille. That is partially true. But he said my name! Yes, put a 1 in the chat if you're happy for me. Trade wins $10. My version of put a 1 in the chat, right? Trade wins for another $10. What happened with the janitor? Oh, so why I hate Chille. So you don't have to infer anything. You can hear it from the fluffer's mouth, right? So Chille was off doing a crusade. In other words, he was inside of City Hall somewhere filling out paperwork. And as he was filling out paperwork, he was trying to live stream to his audience. First Amendment rights. Am I right? A janitor came up. And, of course, if we have any great custodial artists in the chat, they know they have a job to do. He went over to the corner of the area that he needed to do his job, as he's done every day since he's been fucking employed there. Except for that fucking day happened to be goddamn Chille fucking DeCastro had to fucking be there, right? So what does he do? Of course, he sees the janitor as doing his job, as a violation of his First Amendment rights. Nowhere in the First Amendment does it say that janitors, custodial artists, are not allowed to paint their portrait of cleanliness when you're trying to live stream from YouTube to YouTube. I'd love to see that amendment, Chille. You're a piece of shit. All that I wanted to help you shit, I wanted to be on a YouTuber to YouTuber level where we could actually talk and stuff like that. It went out the door the day you did that. The day you did that, you picked a fight with me. Because I don't fucking play with that shit. That shit's not cool. It's just not cool. I'm not one of the cool kids, right? I'm one of the picked on kids. So now that I have a platform to stand up for myself and stand up for others, I am. Now, of course, I'm not really the picked on kid. No one really picked on me. Everybody tried to, but I was a bit much for them. And they just didn't want any of this. That's why Chille wouldn't mention my name until tonight. And he only half mentioned my name. He didn't even really mention it. It's like, kind of fucking piece of shit mention it. But whatever. He said Team Skeptic. And for that reason, I fucking won. And trade wins, so that you know. We sent 600 chat. Was it 600? I don't remember the exact number. Chat. What was the amount that we sent out to the janitor? That was facilitated by Legicator and another person. Also by Blue Bacon. We all pitched in together and got not just the city of Ironton, a really nice like little day out barbecue type style thing, but also the janitor got like $600. That wasn't me. That was you guys. Y'all pitched in. I think I threw in a little bit, but it wasn't that much. It was mostly, the majority of the money came from the community. And we got it to him. It's so badass. So fuck Chille. Chille, you remember that janitor? Yeah, when you think, why does Skeptic hate me so much? I just want you to remember this. There's consequences for your actions. Your actions that day with the janitor, that's why I don't fucking like you. So I fucking can't stand that piece of shit. That's why. It's not performance art. Yes, it's exaggerated a little bit for entertainment purposes, but the dislike the disdain that I have for you is genuine. Let me get over to 10 gifted subs from some old dude. Some old dude, I don't know if you're still in the chat, man, because that was a while ago. 909, that was an hour ago. Thank you. Gifted subs are really the way I would prefer to go. I know I don't get to read a message for it, but I can tell you how much I appreciate it. And the reason why I appreciate gifted subs is because when he gives 10 subs away, what that means is 10 free memberships, right? Gifted memberships. It means there's 10 people out there now that can enjoy the perks of being a member. There's not a lot, by the way. Just the live stream shit. You can use emojis, basically. But still, it makes us feel more like a community. And I'd much rather have that from you, some old dude, so that other people can enjoy it. That means more to me. Making sure that other people are having a good time as well. Tessa Brown, $5 Canadian. 1, I'll be here. I don't remember what that was for, Tessa, but I agree with you. 1, and I'll be here too. Justin Benjamin, $5. Team Skeptic, how you doing tonight? I think the slurring says exactly how I'm doing tonight. Fan-fucking-tastic. And I'm at home. And I got good food here tonight, so I can just sit here and cook all night. Rez Dutch Angel Dragon, new member, thank you very much. Little Miss Dina, new member, thank you very much. Art Okudu, $5. Defund delete laws, impeach Twinkie lips. Hey, I thought I had thin lips. My man over there has some super thins. I feel bad for him. Like, I know what it's like. I feel bad for him. Joseph, Joe Punk is here, $5. Taco, thank you. No, that was some serious trolling. And Taco, like, he's always... Look, Taco's a good dude. He's been here a lot longer than most people know. He's probably just outside of my Flat Earth days and right before I really got into Auditor days. That dude's been a part of this community. Good dude. To know that he reached out to me ahead of time to say, hey, I'm infiltrating Twinkie Lips. I'm infiltrating Twinkie Lips. I'm infiltrating Chille. And I didn't say anything because I ain't no snitch. That's one thing you'll always know about me. I ain't no snitch. I ain't gonna tell on you. What the fuck I'm gonna tell on you? What do I get out of that? Nothing. Quixicado Kitten, $4.99. Taco, you're like Whistler from the movie Sneakers. I know that reference. But IRL. Quixicado Kitten, you fucking rock. Just saying. No way, Jose. $2 Chille shirt needs to read Turnover Terry. And Bend Over, Ohio. Nicole Turner for $20 Canadian. Don't disparage our beautiful Canadian whiskey, please, and thank you. For fall, try a shot of... I won't do the apple Crown Royal with a splash of Fireball. Now, okay. Nicole. Let's talk on a personal level. First off, there is no disparaging of Crown Royal. Royal fucks would not exist without Crown Royal, so we can't disparage that. You fucked me up when you said apple, though. Because when you said apple, you kind of made it sound like I'm kind of fruity like Brainy Beaver. Brainy Beaver likes apple, by the way. I'm not saying Brainy Beaver is fruity. What I'm saying is that he likes apple. And the apple whiskey is fruity. But mixed with some Fireball? Maybe. This shot. Cider's the apple for alphas. I wouldn't know. I'm not an alpha. I'm a beta. I'm a gamma. Aaron Queen, I'm so sorry that you keep drinking his Kool-Aid. Someday you'll see. Is Karen Queen still here? Karen Queen's been around for a while, guys. Not a while like a long time, but like since last stream, a while. Nicole, thank you. April Searing, $2, reminds me of Jeremy DeWitt. Chille reminds me of Jeremy DeWitt. We'll have the same fate. Tase him! I think we need a better fate. Do you just want to see Chille getting locked up, or do you want to see... Let me ask you a question. This is a true poll. It's not going to be 100%. Would you rather? This is the... Remember as a kid you'd play Would You Rather, right? This is Would You Rather see... ... Chille locked up? And I'm not even going to read the second option because I already know which one you're going to vote for. Stop! Stop with the taste. Stop it. This is... Listen. I need 500 out of the 600 people to vote right now. And I better not see anybody say taste. Zero people better say taste. There is no both, Alyssum. No both. 75% have spoken. Alyssum. I like you, man. You want both. You want to see him. I'll let him make it being arrested. But he's getting tased. Okay, fine. All right, fine. I'm not one that normally gives in to the chat. But today, I am. All right. You guys better fucking vote. Here's your poll. Here we go. Poll right now. I better get 500 votes, and I better not have a single one for option 1 or 2. Not even one. 1, 2, 0. Both. With the ED on it. Both. Look at that. So 85% of the people want to see Chille both arrested and tased. You guys are fuck faces. Both. All right. Oh man, I love you guys. I have such a good time in these streams. You guys are so awesome. Jumped. Hold on, I gotta go back. You guys wanted him to both too much. Can we all be on Chille's federal lawsuit? $2 by Paul Berry. Stop, Paul. It's hard enough for him to spell everybody's name correctly. You're trying to add names to it? You're fucking with his head at this point, Paul. Gaming with no, we're all getting it. We don't stop until everyone in the chat has added to Chille's lawsuit. Gaming with both hands for $8. $8? That's a weird. $4 a hand? Love you, gaming with both hands. Saw the live stream with JL Warren and Johnny O. I can't resist busting on you. Here's 8. Try to keep them out of your mouth. Oh man, I know, right? I love JL Warren and Johnny O. They're great. They always come on here. Strangier. Member for 3 months. Burrito Joe for Ohio government 2024. He's never... Taco Joshua's never going to live down Burrito Joe. I'll never let him. Ever. Queeksicado Kitten 4.99. Burrito Joe. The man. The myth. The legend. See what you started, Taco Josh? I mean, Burrito Joe. Lindsay Rowe for $2, thank you. Joe Punk is here. $2, thank you. Both of you guys. I love you guys. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you. And Lindsay, You didn't leave a message. But I appreciate it. I love you. And I thank you. Jason Heaton, member. 5 months. You are awesome. I think you're talking to the chat. Because the chat's fucking awesome right now. Chris Parsons. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you being a member for 2 months. Chris Parsons, $2. Who names their son Chille? I have some really hateful things to say right now. I'm just not going to say them. Because I'm going to leave it up to chat. Who names their son Chille? Because I have some good ones. But I'm not going to say it. I'll get TOS striked. Real Mike, fake news, $1.99. You took on Anthony Riley? Was that his name? I never did. But Anthony, because one thing about flat earthers, right? And this is not a shot at fight the flat earth, but I'm a whole different ball game. You come talking with me, you better have your shit right. Because I don't play that bullshit. I don't give you no fucking any room to breathe with bullshit. I ain't giving you nothing. I'm calling you out and I'm shutting your shit down. Watch the debate I had with Chille. I gave him an opportunity to speak. Every time he spoke, I corrected him. He didn't have any arguments after my corrections. It was like, goddamn, well, I guess you're right. I guess me as a person, this is what Chille said at the end of our debate. Not out loud, but inside. I guess me as a person can no longer advocate for allowing people to beat on other people and making that the decisive factor of whether a cop can intervene or not. Like, he literally said that. I said, so are you saying that a man can go right up to a woman with a knife, because we're all allowed to hold knives, right? Put it right up to her throat, not touching her, not cutting her, and the cop shouldn't be allowed to intervene? His dumbass answer was no. Not even kidding. He tried to say no. A cop should not be able to intervene until the man actually cuts the neck of his girlfriend. At that point, they could intervene. Well, at that point, I knew who won. And he did too. He also said, no lie, and this is a promise I told him, I still stand by this promise. He said police cars are owned by the public. So well, if they're owned by the public, then why don't you go jump in one and drive off? Put a one in the chat if you remember me saying that. If you were here for that live. He said, well, that's not what I mean. I said, well, then you don't own it. Because I own my car outside right now. I own my car. I go jump in it. Put the keys in it. Drive off. It's mine. Nobody can tell me no. Chille could not say that he could do that. In fact, he was like, but you know, you're being ridiculous when you say that. No, I'm not. You just legitimately said the cop car belongs to you. And I'm here to tell you that it does not. Burrito Joe in the chat. Everybody, Burrito Joe in the chat says hello. Tag Burrito Joe and say I love you, Burrito Joe. I'm actually about to go make a chimichanga Charlie after this video. After this live stream. Stop super chatting me. Joe Punk is here. $5. I've got to fucking get through the rest of them already. Alright. Broken Angle. $2. Chille is secretly watching this and is now sweating. I think that's the emoji. And Real Mike, fake news. Yes, I did actually debate Anthony. I didn't debate him. He was scared of me. Andre Fossier. $6.99 Canadian. Chille admitted he always has a gun on him. Cops should listen to this. When he says it. The lunatic is dangerous. Oh, I agree. He's dangerous. Cyber Bry. $68. $10. Find a way to get me Charlie. And I will fund your trip. Don't threaten me with a good time, Cyber Bry. Because I could definitely use you paying for my trip to Europe. Joe Punk is here, $5. Luna, where you at? Look at that. 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 I read the super chat out. Come here, Luna. Come here. Quit trying to eat my cat. Come here. Come here. Luna, come here. She ran away. Oh, she's back. Come here. Come here. Come here. You gonna donate me to... Don't lick my mouth. You gonna donate me $200? I need it to... She Glenn Serio'd me. He was like, Luna, donate me $200. Come here. Hey, you, come here. You wanna read super chats with me? Come here. She is literally obsessed with eating my cat, who's down there right now. But anyway. Exactly, Joe Punk. Cyber Bry, $68, $10, or get that pup yo. At James Blonde 007, some deal, and same deal applies. Hey, I'd get it. Hey, Cyber Bry, I wouldn't need any money. I love dogs. I wouldn't need any money. I would make sure that one of y'all had it. Seema, with the wonderful member chat, sending me a bunch of kisses. How you gonna send me a bunch of kisses? I thought I missed one. All right, maybe not. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, good deal, good deal. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. It just jumped on me real quick. She sends me 3 kisses. I send them back to you, Seema. Mystery Man, and I do, you know what I mean. A member for 17 months is with 3 dinger emojis. We got to get some new emojis. We got to get some Chille emojis. We got to get some taser emojis. Oh, shit. Hey. Tomorrow, I'm putting out a video. Number 1. Number 2, Sunday is my annual monthly tasing video where you guys get to tase me for $1. For those of you sending in $20 super chats right now, save the 20. Send $1. You can shock me for $1, okay? $2 if you want to leave a message, but $1 if you don't, if you just want to see me squirm. That's on Sunday, and we're going to be watching taser videos live. Obi-Wan? How did I miss this? Oh, shit. Okay. Obi-Wan. The Star Trek troll. I think that's what he called you, right? Star Wars troll. $200? First off, when I was joking about Luna, my brother's dog is named Luna, so it's not a joke. It really is. Second, I never expect anybody to throw any kind of fucking stripper money at me like that. But I do appreciate it. And I would strip if it wasn't against TOS. I'd get down for you. Wow. Obi-Wan, are you still in the chat? First off. Yes, you are. Shut up and read it. Fuck off. Fuck off. I will read it. But I do want to say thank you. Like, you're a beast. You're a beast. And it reads, this is Luna and not Obi-Wan. Oh, really? I take back everything I just said. You're still a piece of shit. Luna, come here. Alright, okay. This is Luna and not Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan lost a bet to me, but since he lives rent-free in Chipotle de Castro's head, and Obi-Wan does, these are facts. He has money to spare. Do not spend your money on me. He said, watch, they're gonna go back and say, oh, look, he lied. It's his money. He gave it to him. He said to put me up in the Hilton with a bunch of crystal and hookers. I'm not going to say that cocaine and hookers are a plan for Europe, but I'm not going to say they're not either. I'm going out there with a wild-ass friend, and me and my buddy, we get down. So, listen, love you. $5 just joined. What did I miss? Did the vegetable roll up all his legal knowledge and promise to sue you? Or better, actual violent threats, nah. I don't have to worry about violent threats from that guy. That's one thing you can guarantee about me, is that guy is not on the same level. My biceps, see that little guy? That little guy's, he fucked that dude up, and he's much smaller. But you know why? Because of this. Guy couldn't fucking see me anywhere in real life. I'll fuck that dude up. I don't get scared, so that's the difference between me and him. But anyway. Love you too, Elysium. I'm gonna have to... Hey, listen. If you're watching this now, you're lucky that you saw that. Because I don't want people to know the real size of my biceps. So I'm gonna have to delete this live stream so nobody knows. Nobody will ever know that I have the biceps the size of matchsticks. Nobody but the 612 people still watching right now. You guys will know. The others won't. The others will just have to take your word for it. Frayed edges for $2 Aussie. Hey, Obi-Wan. Obi Jose. Let me tell you something. We take shots together over large super chats. That's an extremely large super chat. So I'm going to take an extremely small sip. Or shot. But I still love you. And you know that. And stay in Chille's head. Super chat or not, that part doesn't matter. You stay in Chille's head. Stay. That's your fucking job. And the Team Skeptic model of distributing fucking responsibility. I have now distributed my responsibility of staying inside of Chille's head onto you, Obi-Wan. Put a 1 in the chat in the chat if you accept Obi-Wan. And I'll take a shot for your 1 right now. God, man, I still do the pinky. It's just impossible to stop, guys. I got class. I gotta make sure they don't kick me out of Europe. Some good whiskey. All right. Trish Dorian, Docan, Doran. All the letters are seeming to come together. Trish says, you're my favorite person to watch live. I really want to be a good live streamer, guys. Liquor and whores, says Bubbles. Leanne Hubbard. I agree. Liquor and whores are good. But Trish, I really do. I want to be a good live streamer one day. I want people to come here and say, that's the type of show I want to see. That's the type of show everybody should be putting out. For real. If you're a live streamer out there, Trish just used my live stream to set the bar pretty goddamn high. Put a 1 in the chat. If I want to know, am I on par with what you like to watch? Not just because you sub to me and you can say I'm a sub to him and he's live. Nah, do I exceed what other people do? Even the people I love, I don't care. Like, there's got to be a best, right? I don't see a lot of people doing it like I do. And I love watching, I love watching Irish Team. I love watching Brainy Beaver. I love watching Tones, K-Far, Artie, Mike. They all have their own unique things. But me, I'm the most humblest for sure. I smash on their humble. Like, you would never, out of all of them, I mean, think on a level of 1 to 10. 1 being, I don't know, who's the least humble person you know? Chille? And 10 being Gandhi. Where do I stand? An 11. A fucking 11, guys. That's where I'm at. That's what being humble's all about. You just have to recognize shit, like how cool you are and how humble you are. Frayed edge is $2. Take that, Obi-Wan. Take it, Obi-Wan. $2 Aussie too. Not even 2 real American dollars. You gave me American dollars. Yeah, you're amazing. 2 Aussie dollars is basically like giving $1 without having to admit that you gave $1. My Aussie and my New Zealand friends know what I'm talking about. Freight Edges knows what I'm talking about. Serenity Salvador, $1.99. You ate him alive, and it was so tasty. I'm gonna make some bacon tonight. Freight Edges, 5 Aussie dollars. Team, you should make a trifold of your own. Something funny. What not to do during a traffic stop. I'm not gonna lie and say it's indestructible though. Teresa K, $2. I'll send money to his PayPal for his own plastic sheets. That's the type of guy. Chille's the type of guy that needs to sleep on plastic sheets. For multiple reasons. Teresa, my love, my love. April? Excuse me. April Searing. That's not the alcohol, guys. Put a 1 if it's not the alcohol in the chat. Put a 69 if it is. April Searing, $2. A plus B equals C. Attitude plus behavior equals consequences. Good or bad. You're right. Because guess what? Guess what? Your man, Team Skeptic, by your definition, not mine, April, by your definition, attitude. I love life. I love it. Chille could shit all over me. I don't care. I love it. Behavior. I'm pro-social. Meaning, I don't go out and look to be a nuisance. Chille does. Equals consequences. Good or bad? Now look at the consequences of my life versus his life, Chille's. Consequences for Chille. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. People like me make fun of him and make money making fun of him. I do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do, and I thank you. But I make fun of him. I live a pro-social life. I can go anywhere I want. I can even, where people like him can't take cameras because they're pieces of shit, I can. Because I go in and just talk to people like they're normal people. Not like they're some piece of shit government employee that has to be berated to be disciplined and taught knowledge. Consequences, good versus bad. Chille, you've been arrested recently. Your family doesn't love you. Now, I hate to say that because I think everybody's family should. But Chille, you're so fucking bad that your family does not love you. So when April says attitude plus behavior, why don't you change those two things, Chille? Attitude. Stop thinking you're the fucking coolest shit around. You're the only person who can do shit. Behavior. Stop acting like you're the shit and the only person who can do shit. Realize something. You're no better than me. You're no better than April. You're no better than anybody in my chat right now that I'm looking at. Even the ones that don't have moderators. Even the ones that you're fans. I'm no better than them. We're all in the same fucking field. We respect each other, we'll do just fine. That includes the police. They got a job to do. Let them do their job. Leave them the fuck alone. You'll be alright. You might not get as many views on your channel, but if it's really about the First Amendment, if it's really about making a change, then fuck the views. I don't care. Views to me ain't shit. I really don't give a shit. I'm here still talking. My views have gone down and down over time. They always will on live stream. It's no big deal. I've stopped talking about subject matter, started talking about super chats and personal feelings and shit. And so I expect the views to go down. But god damn it, you know what I'm saying? People will support me. The people watching my shit aren't my fucking enemies. They don't come to watch me to laugh at me. They come to watch me to laugh with me. Because I don't think I'm any better than them. Chat, I'm no better than you. Don't ever think I am. Just because I hit the lottery, right, of being the guy that can sit in front of a camera and behind a mic and be comfortable, doesn't make me better than anybody else out there. Except Chille. I'm better than Chille. All of you are better than Chille, though, so that doesn't make me special. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that you're better than Chille. That you know that for a fact. Love Life 199. Can we wrap him up in Velcro? Why waste the Velcro? We just need to find the stickiest sticky tape, double-sided. Wrap him up in it and attach him to the dome. For all my flat earth friends out there. Nikki Red. I haven't seen you all night. He says, let's see those ones. What the fuck, man? You're all right in my book, Nikki. You're all right. Brad Harless. Oh, shit. It jumped. Brad Harless, new member. Thank you, Brad. I'm very proud to have you as a fucking member of the Team Skeptic squad. And before anybody out there thinks that I actually like them, Nikki, I have had drinks. It's only half like you. Half, Nikki. Okay? Half. Obi-Wan, I like you fully. Not because of the $200. That was amazing. But because you actually have a residence inside of Chille's head with me. Joe Punk is here for $5. Says, Equipe Skeptic tu me completes. Hold on. I think that's French. I complete you? Who said that? Joe Punk. I complete you? Seriously? That's amazing. Tu me completes as well. Broken Angle, $2. LOL meant mind blown because he got trolled hard. Yes, he did get trolled hard. Burrito Joe got him. Burrito Joe for the dub. Alyssum, $2 Aussie gonna need a 20-minute cut of this stream. Way more than 20 minutes. Burrito Joe for $2. Burrito Joe created a sock account and started super chatting me. I love that shit, Burrito Joe. It says, anyone seen Yoshitaka? Need PR guy in. Need PR guy, actually. Real Mike, fake news. $1.99. Took an Anthony Riley. Oh! I thought you meant, did I challenge Anthony Riley? Okay, for those that don't know Anthony Riley, what he means by that, did I take an Anthony Riley peeing midstream? Because Anthony Riley, the flat earther, in the middle of his stream, decided to pee in a bottle instead of going to the bathroom. So anytime you hear anybody on stream, online, say, I'm going to take a Riley, it means they're going to take a piss. If they go to say, I'm going to take a Nathan, then that means they're going to take a Nathan Oakley, which is the shit. And if they've got diarrhea, they say they're going to take a Nathan Thompson. All right? Those are the distinctions for the Flat Earth crowd. Serenity Salvador. Oh my gosh. I'm just now coming to this. $50? I don't want to see your shovked. What's a shovked? All right. $50 shot. We're going to take a shot. Not of Dr. Pepper. This is cleansing my palate of the last shot I took. And the next shot is for you, Serenity. And Schrodinger. God, it's hard for me to swallow flat Dr. Pepper at this point. All right. All right. Serenity. We are getting absolutely close to ending this show, guys. I apologize for all the long super chats. Don't blame me, blame the supporters. No, I really do appreciate it. And I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. These shows, I've done so many shows where I didn't make I made $20 on shows. I do 3 hours worth of shows. And it's happened before. Like me and my close friends in Discord, we'd talk about it. And I was just like, man, I'm just going to keep being me. Like, I know it's not working. I used to have a real science-y crowd. And I still do. But I mean, when I say a real science, like the people that are bringing up Anthony Riley and whatnot, they're like my long-term science crowd, right? So there was this time when I just lost a bunch of supporters. And I thought to myself, maybe it's just time I stop live streaming. Bella Charge and Commander Darklight, like, nah, don't stop. Just put out more content. Just keep putting it out. Just keep doing you. People will love you. So I never stopped. And little by little, I've built up an amazing, I can't stress that to you enough, how amazing you guys are. And when I say that, it's because, yes, I'm doing me, but I'm feeding off of you. You always have to remember that. I'm feeding off of your energy. I can't do, if I was doing this for one person, yes, I would still do it, but it just wouldn't be as much entertainment. It wouldn't be so nice seeing all those ones. Leave a 1 in the chat. Seeing all those ones fly down the screen. It's just there's something about that. There's something about that drives me to continue to do this and to do it more and to do it better and fucking harder the next time. So Serenity Salvador, $49.99. I don't want to see you shove kid. I have no idea what that means. But I want to see me there. So we're going to take a shot. We love you, Serenity. We love you. Hey, your super chat matches your profile here. It really does. Like, not being facetious or anything, it gave a pink. Look, you can see it. It's there, like, at the top of the chat. You can damn near see it. Serenity, thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. And one thing you guys, everyone in the chat, whether you're super chatting or not, I want you to know something. I will fucking fight for my beliefs. You believe in what I believe in? Get behind me. I got you. Keep sending me taser videos. Keep sending me First Amendment auditor videos. Keep sending me Karen videos. Just keep sending them to me. Because I ain't stopping. Because we don't stop until... Oh, wait. Chille said my name tonight. We got to stop. I just realized. I've said so many times that I wouldn't stop until Chille said my name. He said my name tonight, guys. Now, he was complimenting me. He did say I don't share DMs, and I don't. I won't share your DMs. I won't share if you don't share mine. A respect thing. We have private, and I appreciate that. And there is an aspect to what Chille is saying about me, about being a performance artist, because I do. I exaggerate my true feelings. When you fucked with that janitor, you fucked with me. That's the bottom line. You want to come on? I'll do this, Chille. How about this? Chille? Right? I'll bring you on. I'll have you on. You can come on. And we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. The only thing is I'm gonna challenge everything you say. Everything. So hey, the option's open. You want to show how transparent you are and how smart you are? Take on the lowly fucking non-educated, ignorant to the law, piece of shit fucking Team Skeptic. Again, come take me on. We'll talk about any topic you want. I'll let you name the topic ahead of time so everybody knows. But I guarantee you, you're not going to fucking be able to outsmart me. No flat earther could do it. I'm not about to let a chili pepper do it. Alright. Serenity. This shot's for you. I love you, chat. Good whiskey. Tina, you won. I hope you feel proud of yourself. I opened this can of Dr. Pepper like 4 hours ago. Legit. Oh God, we got 5 minutes till it's been 4 hours I've streamed. I'm not trying to do a 4-hour stream. So let's get through the last super chats. Chille, I invite you back on to my channel to have a conversation. You have my email address. I'm not going to email you because I think you're a piece of shit. But I'll give you an opportunity to change my mind. And my chat's mind. Irish. Oh, I read that wrong. Trish Doran. Remember 2 months. You're my favorite person to watch live. That's what I was saying earlier. I hope you guys enjoy these live shows. It takes a lot out of me to do them. But I really, really, really enjoy doing them. If I could do this 24/7 and continue to grow my channel, believe me, this is what I would be doing. But YouTube doesn't want to grow you just because you're a badass live streamer, like the best live streamer on YouTube. Yo, Dr. Disrespect, you ain't got shit on me, bro. Shit. And I'm a huge fan of Dr. Disrespect. Nikki says so much. So much what, Nikki? So much what? Heading out, Team Skeptic. Have a good one. Andre, take care, my friend. Love you, man. Love you too, Aunt Andrew. Tina, hey, I brought you up tonight, man. I'm sorry. So sorry, love. You know I ain't trying to fucking use your situation for clout. I just hate when Chille tries to do it. It really pisses me off, Tina. But you got a whole family over here that's on your side. My whole family. Put a 1 in the chat just to show Tina the love. Tina, don't put the 1 in the chat. You let your fingers take a break and watch the ones coming in. I don't even have to look at the chat. I'm going to look over here in this direction. And I'm going to let you look at the chat, Tina, so you can see all that love coming in for you. Because we do love you over here on Team Skeptic. Alright? We do. You got real words, man, says Brad Heartless for $5. Brad, I don't hold anything back. That's such a benefit for me, but it's also such a pain because I wanted to be a 1 billion subscriber channel. I want to be the first 1 billion subscriber channel in the world, but I can't stop saying fuck, you know? So I'm gonna call it how I see it. And when I think something is fucking stupid, I'm not gonna think to myself, YouTube will give me an additional subscriber if I don't say fuck. They're gonna say fuck that. Fuck that. You know why? Because Brad's out there and Brad likes the word fuck. So I'm gonna be the fucking guy. Tell your friends about it. That's a challenge I should give you guys. Tell a friend about this. Tell a friend about my channel. We'll get to 100,000. If I had every person that watches this live stream send this to one person and say, go sub to this guy because he don't give a fuck, right? I'll blow the fuck up. I have 100,000 subscribers before I go to Europe. But it's really, really, really hard to get people to do that. And because I refuse to be the nice guy, I guess I'll just have to fight against YouTube as I gain 1 subscriber at a time. But I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Y'all really are amazing. Frank Perry, $2. Team is a beast. I fell asleep. Wake, he's still here. Frank, you know nothing about beast mode. I've done 18-hour streams on accident. Legit. It's on my channel. Trish Doran, $2. You're funny too. Also, fuck Chille. He sucks. Trish, love you. And how do you mean I'm funny? Funny looking? Be talking about my fucking tooth gap. Put a 1 in the chat if you love the tooth gap. Watch how many 1s come in, Trish. If no 1s come in, I'm gonna be really upset. Dope Show for $10. Hearts, kisses, loves you. Dope Show. Dope Show. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. This might have been somebody that I... Oh, no, it isn't you. You know what I do? Just so y'all know. I go out and I look for little, smaller channels, not little channels. Because Chille likes to call them itty bitty, tiny, little. He likes to degrade people. I don't like to see that. I like to see him as up and coming, right? Because there was a time when, if you see a channel that has less subscribers than me, then the first thing you should think to yourself is, there was a time that Team Skeptic had that many subs. Even if it's like 100. There was a time when I had 100 subs. That's it. Mr. Unite for the chill win knows. You know, he knows. So I don't look at it like that. You know, I just look at it like an up and coming. Somebody that's doing their thing. Man, there was this good one that was like, I saw this good channel and I thought it was you, Dope Show. It was called like the Dope Show or something like that. And it was just a good channel. I sat back and I was like, it was very real. A very real experience. So, thought it was you. Maybe not. But I love that guy and I love you if not. Also, Dope Show became a new member and frayed edges to Aussie dollars. Could you fit another 8 in that? We're not going to talk about that freight because that came out wrong out of Team Skeptic's mouth. Good night, Team Skeptic and my Skeptic family. Everybody just fucking go home. Go somewhere. Tooth Gap. I love this. Tooth Gap is better than Big Eyes. Like a brat doll. No, I'd rather have... I got little eyes and large tooth gap. We're good with that. But seriously, though, I'm not even kidding, man. I had a great time tonight. I hope y'all did, too. I had a little bit of whiskey. It happens. Chille's still a dipshit, no matter what. We had, wow, some truly amazing super chats. Obi-Wan, $200. What the fuck? You don't have to do that, homie. I do appreciate it, very much so, but you absolutely don't. That was beyond generous. You're an amazing person. Thank you so much. $50. $50 from Serenity, Salvador. I don't want to see your Shavked. I have no idea what a Shavked is. But it is great. And I'm dead ass serious. I'm the luckiest fucking YouTuber on the world. In the world. On the world. Chille. Gia. Chille. I legitimately just said Chille. Okay? I legitimately just said that. There should not have been a single person that says Chille ever. It's Gia. And Obi-Wan. First off, Obi-Wan for $2 said, read this. It's important. First off, no, it's not important. Second off, yes, it is, because it's coming from you, Obi-Wan. Thank you very much. And Gia. DAFUQ. Da fuck. What are you doing? You're embarrassing me. This was such a nice gesture by you. I really do feel like I'm the luckiest fucking content creator on YouTube, guys. I really do. Because of people like Gia and Obi-Wan and Darklight and Bella. Hell, even Twitwit. Where you at, Twitwit? You out there? Twit? You out there? Put a 1, Twitwit, if you're out there. I've got amazing moderators like her. Or him. I don't want to assume anybody's gender. But Twitwit, you're amazing. You rock. You've been around since I've had fucking 100 subs too. Straight up. Gia, you're amazing too. You have been you support all of the community and not just me. I want to recognize you for more than just what you show to me. You are an amazing contributor to this community. And people like myself would not be able to do what we do without people like you. So thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna fuck with you so you can't leave. $2, Obi-Wan. That's not how it works, Obi-Wan. I leave when I leave. Job showed $2 is that apple crown. Why does everybody think I'm Brainy Beaver? I'm not Brainy Beaver. No apple crown over here. Obi-Wan says I'm not as fuck as you drunk, I think. Burp. Frayed Edges 2 Aussie dollars. Stop. Seriously, stop sending super chats. Listen to Frayed Edges, please. You have brought me so much fun, says Obi-Wan. Hey, look. You guys have done the same for me. Could you imagine? Let me ask you a question. Everybody in chat. Imagine yourself as me right now. But different, okay? Different. I want you to imagine yourself as me, but with nobody in the chat. Nobody listening to me. Just me being like this to a camera. Not to you who's watching. It's real easy when you think that I'm talking to you. I really am. Because when I look in the camera, I don't see frayed edges. I don't see Susie Y. I don't see an individual person. What I do see is one person that I'm speaking to. You. You're listening. Nobody else can hear what's coming into your ears. Just you. I'm talking to you. That's where it comes down to. So it is this, I don't know how to say it, like an amazing opportunity that I have here to just connect with you guys. Susie Y, right? She deserves a goddamn medal. Teresa, you're a god. You deserve a medal too. You and Susie Y are trolling the shit out of Chille. I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll make a deal. One last deal. God damn it, McNulty Sober Corporation. You chimed in right before my deal. I will stay for another 10 minutes as long as you guys don't super chat. I don't want to receive anymore. You guys make me feel embarrassed by receiving super chats because I sometimes don't think I deserve them. I love being entertainment, but sometimes I feel like I'm just boring. Like there's so... We're going to take a shot to that one. To Gia. Chille can suck my big ass. Love you, Tina. Chille, suck my ass. Suck Gia's ass. Suck Obi-Wan's ass. And most importantly, suck Tina's ass. She doesn't need your help. Never did. Half of you were like, I'm buffering with no buffering. Some good whiskey. All right. That's it. I'm done. McNulty's sober companion. I was telling somebody about The Wire earlier. McNulty is a pretty good character on The Wire. It's cruel to keep the donations going just so you have to keep entertaining us, but I can't resist. P.S. We don't stop. Debunking Jose. Guys, I'm not going to stop. Until this guy's off the internet, I ain't going to stop. I'm one of his biggest detractors. I don't want to give myself too much credit because there's like Burrito Joe's killing it. I just comment, right? Burrito Joe's infiltration. We have Kate over at the Master Report running a megalodon tracking unit, right? We're tracking the megalodon that is known as Chille. I wouldn't be able to do that without Kate. I wouldn't be able to troll without Burrito Joe. It's a team effort. But we do it not just because he's a dipshit, because he is a dipshit, but because his dipshittery is dangerous. He uses it to hurt people, and anybody that doesn't see that, I'm sorry, but you're just not seeing it. You're just not looking, right? You're just ready to blame Tina. You're just ready to blame the person before Tina. You're just ready to blame Talib Kweli. All those people got it wrong. All the way up until Tina, they all got it wrong. Chille got it right. Doubt it. Doubt it. So you know what I'm going to do? Until that piece of shit gets off the fucking internet, I'm going to shit all over him. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. Unless something special happens, you're not going to see a created video by me about Chille. Live streams. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday night. Is that enough for y'all? Is 3 nights a night? 3 nights a week. Is 3 streams a night not enough entertainment? No. Is 3 nights a week good enough for you? I don't want to take advantage of the hospitality. That's not what I'm doing it. This guy needs to fucking stop. He needs to stop before he hurts somebody else. And one by one, we're picking people off of his beneficiary list. You know, the people that are donating money to him. One by one, they're stopping because they see videos by me, or videos by Blue Bacon, or Demon, or Brainy, or Kfar, Tones, Frauditor Troll. I can name all. Just think of this: anybody that spawned off of Schrodinger hates this guy, hates him. If our channel and mine did spawned from Schrodinger, we hate that guy already. It's because we know Schrodinger would too. Absolutely would fucking hate that guy. Alright. That's it. Tag me if you have anything else you want to say. I'm going to read this last super chat and I'm going to read the tags and then I'm fucking out. Amanda Robb. $5 Canadian. Amanda, we've talked about donating Canadian dollars here. We'd prefer, as the Team Skeptic mob that exists inside of my head, the multiple personalities I have, we'd prefer Monopoly money over Canadian money, okay? Monopoly money holds more value in real life. Canadian money exchanges at about $1 Canadian dollar per 10 Monopoly dollars. That being said, I do love and appreciate Canadian dollars. And hopefully one day I'll come up and visit Canada. I'm just right down the street in fucking Texas. Down by Mexico, no big deal. Take 2 Advil and some water before going to bed so no hanger. Good whiskey. Love from Canada. Amanda, if you want to know the truth, like, I think taking medicine to prevent hangovers is a bitch's move. Not like a lady's move, but a bitch. Like a Chille move, right? Like, Chille would be the type of person that looks at a bottle of Crown and says, oh boy, I better take this no hangover pill. Me, I look at it and say, it's a fucking challenge. Fucking drink this thing with no fucking hangover. I can do it. I can make it. I don't need any medicine. But thank you for the advice. Amanda, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Obi-Wan, $2. Fuck off to bed now. Fuck off, Obi-Wan. Brady Photography, $2. Thanks for being here during my recovery. Brady, you'll always have a special place in my heart. And I mean that with the truest sincerity. And anytime you need to reach out, you know I'm always here. We're homies, right? We're homies. Me and you are. Obi-Wan, don't LOL me in the fuck. Alpha mode, you got that damn right, Nikki. You know what time it is. Fucking alpha mode. All right, guys. That's the end of the show. That's... Sorry. All right, that's the end of the show. I love you guys. Bye, bitches. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. That's what I want to say. That's what I mean by I love all you guys. Is bye, bitches. I have a pair of shorts. Look at this, guys. No shorts today. Actual fucking clothing on. Alright, later Teresa, later Nikki. Hold on, what happened? Somebody got their message. Hilda got their... Jane Doe. I think Jane Doe's actually out there accidentally blocking people. Who she blocked, have a good night. I love you guys, man. Have a great night. Joe Punk! $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, guys. We're done. We're done. Team Skeptic and I'm out, right? Yeah, that's what we're down to. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm gonna fail. Put a 2 and put a 69 in the chat if you think that it's impossible for Team Skeptic to fail. I'm not looking at the chat, but I better be seeing 69s. Obi-Wan has faith. Dope Show has faith. Brady, you have faith. Let me show you a no-fail outro. And then I'm going to go cook a chimichanga. This is how you don't fail your outro, Sir Little Wolf. Alright? So you know. Seema. This is how you don't fail Seema in life. Right here. Alright. Get my chair up. Y'all want to know how scary it is? Who remembers? Time out before I do my outro as I get set up. Who remembers here about 3 or 4 months ago when I fell backwards and I caught myself with my foot under the desk and was rocking back on one caster, right? And I asked my brother to come in and help me out. I couldn't get up without my brother helping me. I was like, I'm falling. I can't get up. Who remembers that shit? Yeah, Brady. So every time I do it, I realize there's a risk involved. I could hurt myself. So let me hurt myself for you guys. NA, I don't want to see the LOLs from you right now. You missed it, Casey? Yeah. Get a better chair, Dope Show? No. I got a good show. A good chair. I'm Team Skeptic. I'm slightly inebriated, but I'm out. Stop looking at me, chat.